All right, closing pretzel. I'm gonna warn you, this one's gonna be a bit unusual. Reason being, I have one, never played Armored Core before. That one's pretty obvious. I mean, duh. But two, I'm having to approach this, or I'm gonna try approaching this in a completely different way to how I normally would. Which is, I'm gonna just set the volume one time and hope for the best, because I'm gonna have OBS minimized for the whole of this. I've found other ways of getting chat to pop up on screen and another way of doing my stream preview, but it's just trying to still, as we know, like, crank it down, save those resources. Good news is, as on 6, it's its own setting. Oh, as in, like, in the universe, Armored Core 6 takes place in its own setting. Sorry, I thought you were still on about the audio. Okay, let's get this switched over. And I'm flying blind, so I'm just gonna keep an eye on the corner. And why is my body turned? What the... What? Why am I turned? I did not ask for this. Okay, now I seem to be fine again. But that is weird. I got rotated. Okay, so I'm just gonna hope for the best. Actually, I know what I can do. It's not connected to previous games. That is a weird choice to put Armored Core 6 as not connected to Armored Cores 1 through 5. That is kind of weird. But let us attempt to begin. I'm spooked. Not gonna lie. Pretty spooked. New game. Adjusting the brightness. Always one higher than medium. Why not? 4 and 5 weren't connected to the previous games either. They reboot the setting every 2 games or so. Right. Okay then. Sure. Uh-huh. I'm getting you. Okay then. Also, we are running at a crispy 48 and 26. And we shall see how it goes. Why am I on the sound settings menu? I did not ask to be here. How do I... I'm on a controller. What? Why are you only giving me PC options? Next, damn it. There we go. Matchmaking region. Where is off? There is no off. Okay. Also, for some reason, it's letting me press A to go into menus, but not B to come back out of them. This is kind of weird. Enter a pilot name. Ah, of course, you're expected... You really are expecting me to have a PC to hand, aren't you? Okay. Metzeled. Hands, wake up. There we go. Okay. Just pray that the volume is fine.
Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Handler Walter verified.
You doing okay volume-wise? I'm just praying here.
Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621.
Volume is fine. Chat says volume is fine, which means it needs to go down a bit, because chat always says the volume is fine at deafening volumes.
Time to get to work, 621. I'm powering down your entry capsule. On my signal.
Arms. Wake up. Left arm. Hello. Thank you.
Now, activate the AC.
Okay, them calling it an AC is going to take some getting used to. Activate the air conditioning. Fire away. scared. I'm spooked. I don't like having OBS minimized. I feel like I'm missing like nerve endings on my skin or something. It's weird.
2262, Rubicon 3, complete.
Your position is grid 135. Off target, but within permissible range.
Alright, Randy
There's a
Tindall
catapult
with his
ahead.
feet man
Use
off
it to
the
close the
banana.
gap.
Uh-oh. Fantastic.
Main
Thank you so
system
much.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, why am I already... What the... Why are you firing? What? The hell? I didn't press anything. I just moved backwards with the left stick. I mean, thank you for stopping firing, but still weird. Okay. Jumping. Right. Okay. Let's crank the volume slightly. Because I'm hoping to navigate by if I hear, then you hear. Are hands still awake? Yes, they are. Fantastic. Okay. So camera... I love how it's still giving me the WASD controls as if I'm not currently using a controller. Like, my guys, I'm using a controller. Can you please note that? Hello? Am I just gonna have to guess? Okay. Tab. What do we think they think tab is? Tron lives forever. You can change it in the settings. Core expansion control? No. Input device settings. Ah, right. Okay, so rather than just auto-detecting and adjusting like every other game, of course FromSoft decide, no, you must manually put this in. Strange choice, but alright then. Ah, B! I never would have guessed it was B! Okay. That's a good thing that we've got that on hand then. So B is sprint, basically. Do I even have, like, jet fuel? Do I have stamina? I don't seem to be running out of jet fuel. I can do 6 drifts. Jump and hold A to ascend. Didn't Elden Ring have an issue where you had to unplug your keyboard to get it to recognize the controller? I don't recall that, at least in my personal experience. Right, some actions consume energy and are disabled when N is depleted. It replenishes rapidly when grounded. Yeah, I figured so. So, sprinting doesn't seem to. Stamina only depletes when you're flying or making some attacks. Gotcha. This is the type of backseating I will allow, i.e. better tutorialization because the game won't. Which is expected of a FromSoft, frankly. And Glace asked during a question from about 5 minutes ago. Fantastic. You might need to refresh the page there, pal. Reticle automatically targets on-screen enemies. When there are multiple enemies, the one closest to the center will be targeted.
Clear out those guard
Oh,
mechs.
that's
Perfect chance
an
to test your
interesting
AC.
choice. Okay. Hold to rapid fire. Not very rapid, but sure. Ah, so we're doing this again, where the reticle being on a character does not mean that it will actually hit them. Yeah, if you're going to take the accuracy away from me, the least you could do is make sure it actually hits them when you target them. Otherwise, just let me do the shooting, please. Dead Space did this too. Still weird. Also, I apologize in advance to the world at large, because whatever I do is gonna be offensive in this game. I'm almost certain of that. I just seem to... I've accepted this as the reality of life, that I play games in an offensive manner. I don't wish to, but I just do. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I need to just... For my own sanity, I just need to quickly check if it's coming through at a pleasing volume while I'm walking around in the general gameplay. I fucking knew it! 5 decibels higher than is pleasant. And you glot telling me it's all fine. Because, of course, chat tells me everything's fine when it's deafening. There we go. That's something more pleasant. I knew it. I knew not to trust you. Okay, that's, interesting. So, Primus has redeemed a red by Ed, and the message is not displaying for me. Hang on. What has happened here? Why are you not... Why are you bullying me? What is happening? No, it's... Okay, so my theory of using Streamer Bot to handle the chat has not worked in the slightest. Alright then. I need to find another solution to getting chat on screen. Give me but a moment. Let's work with... Yeah, let's just open a browser source.
What the fuck?
I know. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry about that. Let's pop to Twitch channel and pop out the chat manually. What was that read by Ed while I'm here? Okay, so we have another problem, which is that the read by Eds don't display as read by Eds in Twitch chat. Ah! I'm guessing that was you, Primus, though, with the what is the hardest accent you have ever tried. In which case, that would always come down to the Batman's Joker, as in the Mark Hamill Joker, which I used to be good at, and then after a while started making me bleed. Like physically, that's the hardest, easily. Thank you, Lily, for the banana in the face, or whatever. That was the slipper. Right, okay. If I undock the Twitch chat from... I mean, this does make sense. I'm having troubles with my mech. My mech, in this case, being my streams. So if I'm of course, minimizing OBS randomly minimizes this completely unrelated window. Sure. Yeah. Okay. I love these squeaks. They are just the best. Okay. All right. Maybe to try and appease our horrible overlords of the desktop window manager, maybe we try a different strat. Maybe we minimize OBS manually by just crushing it right down. We just squeeze it right in, but leave the chat part open. Maybe that works without crippling the system resources, so I can actually still see my damn read by Eds. I want to be able to interact with chat. Is that so much to ask? I thought the game wasn't running for a second there, but no, it's a pause screen in a Souls-like. That has fundamentally broken my mind for a moment there, that even exists. What is this magic? I paused the game. terrifying stuff. Target assist with... Okay, keeps your AC oriented towards the target. Oh, so lock on. Gotcha. Sekiro had one, didn't it? I wouldn't know. I never got far enough into Sekiro to find out. I refunded the bloody thing. How do I stop boosting? Multi-locking. Missile launcher, which allows you to attack multiple enemies by holding down the input for that weapon. Oh, so it's the weapon, not the locking mechanism. Gotcha. Gotcha. To stop boosting, you pull back. I mean, that just starts him boosting in the other direction. I guess I just have to stop adding an input, but that feels like a spooky move to do when you're trying to midway dodge something. Yeah, in the middle of boss fight. Let me just stop moving. Hold on. One last futzing with layers. Real quick, like. You go over there. Make that a little bit bigger so that I can read it. And you pop out the audio mixer. Expand it. Ah, there we go. Okay. To stop boosting while on the ground, you press B. I'm pressing B, and I ain't stopping. Unfortunately, I think the brakes are broken on this thing. No, I must trust the machine. Just trust the machine. Okay. How does dodge homing missiles? Teach me how to dodgy. Teach me how to dodgy. Is it just keep moving fast enough, it seems? Okay. So more sort of shmup logic. Okay. Ah! Would you like a game like Bloodborne, but as open world like Elden Ring, but had Sekiro traversing mechanics? I think I could take or leave the Sekiro traversal mechanics, mostly because Elden Ring already had its own traversal mechanics. Namely jumping, which Sekiro also had, of course. But the whole grappling thing was weirdly kind of limiting, because... No. You can only grapple onto what we said you could grapple onto. What's that? A grappling hook that you should be able to grapple onto things you can grapple onto? No. What are you on about? Just keep moving. The game has no real dodge mechanics beyond don't be where the missiles hit. I did remember that from what Lumion said, but it was more along the lines of I was expecting there to be at least one last extra button I could press for fast burst of movement that would get you out of the way of homing missiles, rather than hope that the one speed of boost you are given happens to be faster than the tracking speed they gave the missiles. Repair kits. Ah, up to 3 times per mission, not in rapid succession. So that's your Estus.
Patch it up.
2
Okay.
repair kits remaining.
See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
City? My guy, this is a building. And down there, that's a mountain range. I think you might need glasses, my guy. That is a mountain range. Yeah, okay. Okay, mech platforming I was not prepared for. Oh god, I especially wasn't prepared for speedy mech platforming. Also, the instruction that you pull back to stop boosting while in the air, that's wrong as well. That's just I'm doing it, and as usual, he's just turning around and continuing to boost. That ain't how I stop. We have no brakes. There are no brakes on this thing. Oh, okay.
Time to fly, 621.
Oh, there's a city over there.
If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral,
Right.
we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
Uh-huh. Cool. I mean, thank you for acknowledging my brain is indeed fried. Creating these overlays has burned me out over the last 2 weeks, especially when mysteriously they stopped working. Because, oh no, I have things
Find a
unminimized.
valid mercenary license. We're illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
Bureaucracy. I like it. Quick boosting. And X to... Oh. Aha! That's what I was on about! And that uses some stamina. Okay, okay. Getting you. What is my left-hand weapon, out of interest? Ah, big sword. Okay, and uses some stamina. Gotcha. What is the range we're sort of dealing with for this missile launcher, then? Right, so circle on them doesn't mean actually locked onto them. It just means that you can sort of see them. But it looks like red dot on them
They'll get in the way of our work.
does mean you can hit them with missiles? Sure, okay. Right, okay, so what I'm picking... This is a weird poll. What I'm picking up is... Out of games I've played, Bolt Gun plus Devil May Cry. That seems to be what I'm detecting. Assault boost. Cancel assault boost.
I'm picking up signals from AC Rex.
Oh, right.
Follow the markers.
Apparently you pull back on that one to stop boosting. Gotcha. So there's limited flight, and then if you pull back on that, then you brake. Right, gotcha. Oh, okay, so does that... Wait, hang on. We're talking about traversal mechanics. Oh. Well, I'm kind of liking this. Okay. So how open did you open from? Not very much, apparently. No sooner do I finish asking. I don't know if there's fall damage, so I'm going to assume that there is until further notice. Because if the game tells me there's fall damage, sorry, there's not fall damage, I'll believe it. If until then, I don't trust FromSoft. Also, don't trust FromSoft with water. Okay, the water is fine. The water is okay. Stealth is a vital part of Metal Gear Online's co-op. I had you targeted. Okay, never mind. Ah, my nose is itchy. No! Not right now. Not like this. Okay, so environmental cover is also a bit of a thing. And... So, one can sort of hop skibbity bop. Okay. Bumping into things is going to be an interesting time of it. I am not a fan of this. I am not a fan of the attempting to dodge bullets by roller skating. I think I might just stick with Blasty Boo. How are you still not dead? I've continued shooting at you until the reticle left you like 3 times now. My guy, just die. Okay. I'm sneaking. This is not how you sneak. This is not how you sneak at all. Right, okay, alright. So I'm guessing that we're kind of more operating, again, almost Devil May Cry-ish. We're kind of operating on a chaff and strong enemies logic. So as in, like, most enemies are just chaff that you're just meant to kind of burn through without really a second thought. And then there's the occasional strong enemies who actually deserve your attention. Because, like, the little day-to-day mechs that I've been fighting don't seem to really be putting up much of a fight. I'm gonna be honest. Like, they're kind of just getting shot. Okay. You still get money for killing them. Fair point. Fair point. Buck is always good.
Core base B. Wait, is that an independent?
And...
You're outnumbered 6-1. Use your missiles.
I already am... Oh my god. Is this going to be like the handler from frickin' Monster Hunter who just annoyed me no end by repeating the exact same information that I already was doing? And... Lydia immediately. Fuck the handler! Yes. Ah, forgive me. I didn't realize that I could not reload while jumping. Forgive my mech for not being able to do multiple things at once. Multitasking is not part of the armored core, you understand? And... okay. So in terms of, like, radar-y business, we seem to mostly be working with just the reticle saying you've got some stuff on your left, you've got some stuff on your right. Which is not especially helpful. Okay, that, I will admit that was satisfying. Oh, yes, true. Thank you, Lance. There is at the bottom of the screen, there's like a compassy business. That's a hell of a lot more useful. Okay, so that's not very long range. Right, okay. have more of a charge if targeted on an enemy. I'm not certain.
Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my end.
Cool. Monkey Gordo. I forgot FromSoft's naming department. Well, yes, okay. I forgot FromSoft's naming department. License code extracted. License expires in 15 days.
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this. Head to the next wreck.
I mean, at least we're legal now. That's still an improvement where we were, Mike. What am I talking? Oh, hello. Pew! Pew! I said pew! And bring yourself into range and padoink. You just shot a missile through... Okay, there's a wall there. How exactly are you firing missiles through that? I refuse. No. Sorry, does my sword need to... Oh, it has... Yeah, like, it has an overheat. Okay. Sorry, I'll be with you in a second, little drones. Okay, so... And again, chat with the wrong information. You can hit the sword twice if you use the button twice. I'm pulling the trigger and I'm getting one pump. This mech is a one pump, I'm afraid. By the seam of it. Okay, you're glowing. You are... Oh! It's a trampoline! Okay, I'm aboard for this. Oh, this is great. Woohoo! No, this is the game. You don't need anything more to it. I'm happy with this. Just a giant robot on a trampoline. This is what I wanted. Okay, time to test fall damage. This is gonna hurt. There is no fall damage. Fantastic. And... whoop. Okay. I like this. We do get to live out the mech fantasy of just dropping in and gentlemen.
What?
Misty, we've got something good!
Get out of there! You can handle them!
That's the PCA's planetside force.
Hi!
Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks.
Okay. Don't worry. Am I hidden enough? You see nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Left hand, come on, wake up. It is funny that in real life, I genuinely have lesser blood flow to my left arm specifically, so it sometimes will either act on its own or it will just go to sleep. And it's funny that my model has the same problem. Technically his right, but still the left to the world. Ah, you brought a shield, I see. And a gun. Oh, that is a cursed image, a man wielding a shield and a gun. Any particular reason or just biological error? I have no idea. Fuck if I know, and fuck if a GP can be bothered to spend the time to find out. as is usual for GPs of England, if it can't be solved with just basically saying, oh, you're making a bit of a fuss over nothing, it's just a couple of sniffles, just take a couple of antibiotics or maybe a painkiller and it'll be okay, then they don't want to know. Anything more complicated than that, like you would need an actual doctor for? No. They don't want to know. It's one of the few reasons that I stayed around in my old job as long as I did, because the doctor that I was managing, primarily out of the three, but the primary doctor I was managing, was one of the few I have ever come across who actually gave a shit. Thus he earned my respect, and I was willing to put up with a hell of a lot to work with him. Also, I think I found what was been fucking with my lip sync, by the way. It's not something I can fix, but I think it's confusing my moustache for a lip. I think it has no idea where my lips start and my beard and moustache begin and end. Apple technology, ladies and gentlemen.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Ah, I have ammunition. Right, that's going to be interesting. Right. Okay, I have ammunition. So either surgically attach your moustache to your forehead or shave. Got it. I mean, you say that, but it has trouble detecting my eyebrows, which are basically forehead moustaches. It's more along the lines of, I think I'd need to, like, paint them skin-colored, maybe? I don't know what the solution would be. Something just shot me. Where from? Where is you at? Aha. Right, so in terms of trying to think of a general approach of attack, we can shoot them, but that uses ammo. I don't know when I'm going to get ammo restocks, so one can only assume that this is our ammo for the mission. I guess I just have to, like, skate up to them and hope that I don't get shot in the extremely long wind-up time for the sword? And then just repeat this per enemy? I mean, he takes several decades to actually pull that sword swing off. He's gonna get shot during that time. Can I swipe multiple targets? Okay, that was not the best test. Can I swipe multiple targets? Fuck it, I'll figure it out. Okay. I can get used to this. If I can get used to Remnant from the Ashes, I can get used to this. Yes, I was over here. Oh, I needed to stand around and wait for you on a tiny little bar that I hadn't seen. Right, gotcha. G7 Hacker. Hacker man. He's the greatest hacker of all time. Expires in 12 hours.
Forget it.
Yeah, maybe not that one. Maybe we don't go with that one. Keep on ice skating. I should have probably realized it was going to be the one inside of the giant, like, destroyed ship, which looks like a level unto itself. Yeah, probably going to be in that one. Okay, how are we still doing? We're on to 65 and 50. I think, actually, Armored Core is going to be fine. for stream purposes. It seems to be holding up all right.
From the report.
Find out who they're working for.
Let's see about this license.
Don't mind me, gentlemen. Excuse me. I'll be done in but a moment. We looted Captain Kirk's dad.
This one's already expired.
Okay.
I've picked up one more wreck, 621.
That or his distant cousin.
Transmitting marker. Go and check it out.
I'm sorry, James. Didn't mean to loot your dad. Slash cousin, slash brother, slash other Thomas-based relative. I really am enjoying the... Yeah. I am in... Thomas Jiberius Kirk. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, sure. I am enjoying being able to jump and then do little boosties. Vertical catapult. I know what a jump pad is.
Altitude.
Doing. Woohoo!
That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
Yeah, no, this is a boss fight arena. I know a boss fight arena when I see one from Soft. I'm gonna investigate the outer rims first. I'm not going to investigate the outer rims first because they said fuck you. Okay. The DM's railroading me. I don't like it. Alright, I will admit, the dynamic range on this game is pretty wild, though. Is there any sound settings we can mess with real quick? Alright, so what if I cranked the music volume and down the sound effects volume? Which might give me some room to increase the volume of the game as a whole without the gun making it deafening. No, that's still really loud. 4? And a little bit down. Okay, that's kind of pleasant. Let's be chilling with this for a while. Get my hands working again. Yeah, that is a boss fight. You can't tell me that's not. Big open square arena with what I want right in the middle of it. I don't like this. I don't like this. Is there any... Oh, of course not. Is there like a menu to tell me how much... Is there a menu to tell me how much a repair kit repairs? Because if it's only a half heal, I might as well use one now. If it's a full heal, I might as well hold on to it and use it later.
Banana.
Ah, bananas. Ah. Well, only one way to find out. I can only presume you fired those before you started moving then, sir.
AP at 30%.
Okay, so the typical... Trying to figure this out for future reference then. So little missiles are usually dodged by going towards them? Because going away doesn't seem to help.
Here's the call sign from that license you picked up.
Going directly sideways, still get shot. Going directly away, still get shot. Going directly away and sideways, still get shot. So I'm guessing forwards? Old collective consciousness logic? There's been expires in 3 days. Okay, thanks.
Raven.
Cool.
That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Sure, dude. Whatever you want. Is the fact I'm called Raven supposed to matter to me? I'm afraid it doesn't. How are you liking AC6 so far? Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's good.
Substance. Discovered on Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource.
Raven is the standard pilot name from previous AC games. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be gushing over. Thank you. I thought they were making too big of a deal out of it.
They called it the Fires of Ibis.
Oh, that was close. I nearly saw Iblis there.
Leaving lethal contamination in its wake. Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return.
Embers?
To
Fire.
stoke the fire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You feeling alright, From? Because your Dark Souls is showing a bit there.
Registration number RB23.
You do know there are other sources other than fire, right?
Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is All Mind, the mercenary support system.
No.
Welcome back, Raven.
No, don't just blur through it like all mind. Well, at least put pronunciation on the all mind so it doesn't just sound like, I'm here.
Looks like you passed the authentication. Raven. That's
United
who you are now.
Mechs of
You're on
Smash!
Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
This notification follows restoral of access privileges. All Mind provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries. Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher.
Yes, please.
As an added incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts.
Oh,
You stand to
I can have
benefit
Assassin's Creed
regardless.
parts. Fantastic. Can I get a hidden blade? I'd appreciate it. As far as I can tell, a hidden blade might hit a bit faster than that stupid plucking sword. Ignore the fact that I call it a plucking sword. I don't know why I called it a plucking sword. It's for when... see, the Raven over there. When you really want to just fine-tunedly get out the feathers, you use the sword and just like kind of lever them out. Okay. Assembly. Customize AC parts. Oh, hey. You know, a customizing menu that's not called something dumb like customize your body. In this case, that would still make sense. When assembling AC, ensure your build keeps within maximum weight and load parameters. Okay. So, I'm guessing the maximum weight and load business is more akin to fat rolls? Probably? Okay, of course. First one I pick, first option I pick has nothing that can be added to it. Gotcha. Okay, currently I'm looking at the bits. Is there nothing I can switch out? I'm probably missing a shop. Expansion. Do you wish to buy the DLC for your mech? Assembly paint decals. Were these what you were expecting me to click on first then, game, or? Oh, you expected me to go into here first. Right. I mean, gotta... Oh. Achievement unlocked. Graphic designer. Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. Okay, now this is more what I was expecting. The weird levels of customization. Perfect. Material? Material? Of course. Yeah, no, we can't have a... Yeah, I should have seen this coming. We can't have a game, possibly have a game like this, and not have it echo some kind of, like, Warhammer model painting setup. Sure. Would you like to change the weathering on your mech? Oh my lord, what? Okay, well, I'd like a clean mech, please. I'd like a nice clean mech. I promise not to spend 10 years here. I'm just doing some prestidigitation on the mech. Give me a second. I think that's already clean. That's already clean. That's already clean. Clean, clean, clean. Yep. Okay. Nice and clean. Entire frame. I'm pretty sure I owned a Transformer that looked like that when I was a kid. Do you want the really obnoxious Bastion skin? I mean, that one just straight up is Bastion. Wow. Yes, army camouflage, of course. Hold on, there's other ones. There's military. Ooh. Oh, I'm tempted. It is obnoxious. Some nice darker tones. Everything in black. Yes, this is the Batman option. The does it come in black? We are a plastic toy options. And user-defined options, which just go on for years. I mean, this one's plastic toy, but it's like more understated plastic toy. Let's go with that one. However, can we change the tone round to... No, not hot pink. Hang on. It's like... Wait. Almost got it. Just the crest between blue and purple. Yeah, there we go. And then these just go for a nice pale green. Okay, so ignore the fact that I accidentally just colored this mech like the fucking Joker. Yeah, okay, never mind. Just make it very reflective. Just make everything very reflective. Everything maximum reflective. We're just gonna... This is our stealth. We're gonna be so reflective that they'll never see us because all they'll see is themselves. Fantastic. You're making the EVA from Evagelion. Sorry, Evagelion. I have no idea what that's on about, but maybe? Actually, hang on a minute. How do we name this thing? Change AC name. Evagelion. There we go. And... What? Okay, what is... Chat is now saying Evan Jelly on. Who is Evan? Alright, fine. We'll call him Evan. Training. I'm guessing that's what they're after. Is this what they meant when they said tutorials? Because I thought they meant the tutorials of, like, you might need tutorials on how this menu works. I wasn't expecting them to do tutorializing after having given us a boss. Okay, I'm no longer allowed to say Gotcha. Hang on a minute. Oh. Oh, hello. You've got a much faster firing weapon. I like you. Can I have this one instead of my janky ass one? Manual reload. Interesting. Right. So if I want to be if I want to be one of the Call of Duty bros who must have a full clip at all times. Cool. Gotcha. Use missiles and other homing rounds, keep the enemy on screen till lock-on completes, then fire. Does red mean lock-on completes? I'm assuming game? Because ticket, I don't believe does. Ah, yeah, okay, red means lock-on complete. Gotcha. Left hand, use melee weapon. Chain attack. Oh, charge attack and chain attack are different things. Right, we're operating... Okay. We're operating on Elden Ring logic. Gotcha. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on. I didn't mean to uncheck, but... I'm so sorry about this, Mr. Mech. There we go. That's the... Yep. Cupson, I fucking told you. Well, I'm sorry that when you said it's got 2 pumps, I pulled it, and then I pulled it again, and it didn't do it. That I thought, funnily enough, it couldn't do it. Pardon me. You can detect nearby enemies that AC parts by scanning. Oh, that is eye ache incarnate. Wow. Okay. Only use the scanner in the most dire circumstances, apparently, because... Jesus. Yeah, I figured there was a guy hiding behind there. Gotcha. Hello. Where is your health stored? Ah, I think it's stored on the left of their little wheel? Is it? Hang on. If I shoot you a little bit. Just a little bit. Because when I slashed them, the left part of the wheel went wonky, but... Ah, top part of the wheel also goes wonky. Right, gotcha. Oh, hello. Hello, what are you doing? Oh, that's just the end of the tutorial. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right. That was all you felt like giving me. You gave me one tutorial, which I'm pretty sure had been covered by the time that boss was killed in order to get here. And then you gave me a gun. Okay. Okay, buddy. Can I put the gun on my back? No. Well, then what use are you? Right, gotcha. So that's... Is that the gun from the tutorial? It's an SMG, shines in double trigger builds. Pull my double trigger. Sorry, I couldn't not do pull my double trigger. Right, so little white lines are where we started. And then that's showing where we'd be going to. So we'd be losing some attack power, gaining total rounds, losing some weight, losing some EN load, losing some impact. Excellent rapid fire output, but this is more a chung 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 chung. Let's stick with chung 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 for now. Boosters, booster gold. Yep. Image editor. What? Really? Emblem editing. Okay. Sure. AC data manager. Oh my lordy loo. Wow. Okay, you really went in on this, didn't you guys? Not just emblem editing, you slap them on your AC. Okay. Are they just preluding this to building some kind of battle royale mecha fighter? Or does the mech community just bring with it that sort of like real about weirdly detailing, gotta paint every single inch of it and slap details on it? Because I'd accept a not gonna lie, I would accept a FromSoft battle royale. Deploy AC on a test run. Oh yeah, sure, I want to see this thing move. Lance, also yes, Thomas the Tank Engine has been modded in as legs. Because of course he has. Thomas the Tank Engine, as discussed with Seth, is one of the omnipresents of modding. Can I wall slide? No. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty tasty while it's on the move. I do look like a Decepticon, but that's fine. Assassin's Creed. No, there we go. I knew I was gonna do that. No, it's not Assassin's Creed, Ed. Armored Core 6 Fires of Decepticon.
Alright, how to defend yourself against the man of the Demon Order.
Hold on. I thought that was Discord fakeouts, but no, I have not turned off the Discord notifications. So apparently Discord is actually writing me up for once. Oh, Lumion, thank you. Thank you, sincerely. They've sent me an emblem. Can you guys see that cursor? Yes, you can. Okay, I'll tuck it down there. At some point later, I will do some tinkering and figure out how to grab that in. Missions. Oh, wait, we're mission-based? Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Oh! Huh. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but sure. And we can, yeah, figured as much. We can replay missions in case we need them. Right, okay, well, I mean, I got confused because that picture looks a hell of a lot like the place we started. But let's have a go.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
Ignore my drinking neck.
Independent mercenaries. This request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor.
Right.
Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over. And
don't mind me, my chair is stuck in the carpet. Righto. Evan, let's go.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
Not a problem. Don't you worry about it. We'll be getting fan mail before you know it. Dear Evan, everywhere.
Main system.
Or rather, in this case, more Dear Evan Handler. But, yeah.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafang MT squad.
Tron. God damn me for inadvertently naming our mech Evan.
Enemy attack! 1 AC! Looks like the Arquebus group hired some muscle.
Okay, so full damage might not be a thing in this game, but that is a big gap, and I do not want to fall in it.
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
Yahoo! Okay. Alright. Yeah, so the little guys, the little chaff enemies do seem to go down pretty quick in like a sword swing or two.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
You'll never see me! Haha! I have the power of a box! Box strats! Why the nyang? Where did that come in?
That merc turned through us. Damn it. Arquebus really scored this time.
I love how they're going about, damn, this mech pilot's legendary. It's like, as I'm boinging around going, yeah. This does not help. Yeah. Evan is a useless mafioso. Yeah, okay, that's the canon now. Evan is a useless mafioso. Sure. Oh, okay, no, I like that I can just jump directly over them as well. Maybe it came from the fact your mech is colored like Waluigi.
621, wait.
It is! Oh my god, I hadn't seen that. No, it is.
Reinforcements. Eliminate
It's the Waluigi mech. No. Why have I done this? I just wanted to pick the lurid, obnoxious colors, and of course it's the Waluigi colors game. I do find it fractionally annoying that if you only do one pump of the 2-pump sword and don't finish, you still
enemy
overheat.
squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Change the turquoise to black, maybe. What turquoise? Hang on, what? There is no turquoise on this mech. It's green and purple. Turquoise is like a blue, isn't it? Or is this another chartreuse situation where everyone swears that chartreuse feels like a kind of red when it's actually a kind of green?
This is a notification from All Might.
Blew my mind when I
Mercenary
figured that
support
out.
System. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your return to mercenary activities
sign
has been
Raven.
acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
Hey, I can get my hands on parts. That sounded wrong. No. I'm just gonna... Can I put like a marker that I can cut that out? Oh, yes, I can have a tiny pistol. What is the purpose of this? Is that a fucking Desert Eagle? It's got higher attack power and impact than my actual massive gun. What? And then, yeah, this looks like it should be wielded by SpongeBro Strongpants. Okay, so loads and loads of weight. Or like McCree. I'm considering McCree. Oh. You can dual wield them. I figured as much, but... Sorry. I should... Not the McCree. The Cassidy. I'll get this right eventually. I promise. It's just a few years of unlearning the name to get around on that one. Okay, so can I buy like better jetpacks though? Ah, my legs, of course. I can work on my It would help if you would. These are my arms. That would be why. Okay, that just is a transformer. I remember in Armored Core 4, you could even tune your ass so that you could tune your ass. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, we can have more thrust, but it does put us a bit overweight. How much money do we even have? We got 166k. Okay. I don't know what bit even is this. Ah, no, don't go out of the menu. Generator. FCS. You got any expansion on what an FCS is there from? Or are you just going to leave me in the dark? Close range assist, medium range assist, long range assist. Okay. So Rocket comes in with flight control system, but then Guardian says it's your aim chips. Right, okay. So one feels like the name of what should be more about the boosting, and one is like aiming. But given it's going on about range assist, I'm going to assume it is the aiming. So probably should nab that. It's not great on the cost front, but better aim is a good thing. I'm really considering the gun. Really considering the gun. The next question being, does this place have a buyback feature? So if I sold them this submachine gun that I don't really want to use, would they then have it for sale? And I'm sorry, submachine gun, for science. Okay, they do sell the submachine. There is a buyback feature. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting a Desert Eagle. Then again, this has an attack power of 895. That's tempting. 895 is tempting amount. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I've got the sword for general usage. Alright, okay. We can paint the guns as well. Ah, yes, in the all units section. Because, of course, all units doesn't mean all units. One unit being the frame. Of course, that's... Yeah, no, certainly. Can I, like... freeze the color set that I've got into user? No. In fact, I think I just overwrote the color set that I have. Because of course. Yeah, I overwrote the color set that I made by trying to put it in the user options. Ah, yes, I should have pressed paste. Because paste doesn't mean paste it over your mech. It means something completely different. Sure. Funnily enough, paste sounded like pasting it over the mech, I'm afraid there, game. We'll get around you eventually, I'm sure. Which one was the... I went with the obnoxious yellow, and then I turned it... Yeah, there we go. And then I turned this purple. Shouldn't be hard to find the tonality that I liked. It was about there. Yeah, gotcha. And then... we went with a nice... green... It's left all the reflectiveness, so that's absolutely grand. Let's turn the device color into something different while we're here. Let's say a pleasing orange. Orange. And what are you? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, what are you? I can make him stripy. Oh, I'm considering it. Pattern color set. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I could make him stripy. Okay, I might come back to that later, make him stripy, but apply this color set to it. That's probably what I'll go with. Hold on, I missed that I could color these in. Ah, wait a second. Okay, now, what tone do I want that? Let us go with... I kind of want to look like a Christmas decoration that's crashed. There is the old hot pink, I suppose. Yeah. We could go with just tasty black. That looks awful. Shiny white? What if we combined the ideas? So we went shiny white with some yellow. I will not be here for 7 years. I do promise. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm on about. It's getting a bit toasty in here. Is my PC incinerating again? No, it doesn't seem to be. Good to know, good to know. Now, if we go to color set and we go to dark, I'm gonna press paste. Don't screw me here, game. Cool. Okay. All units. Now we go over to here and we just paste it onto there. Haha. We're matches. Fantastic. Save edits and quit. Yes. Alright. Yeah, replaying missions will be down hidden in here. Okay. Let's put the pistol through its paces.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an
Pistol
open call
through
from
its
the
paces.
Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The
It just
Rubicon
sounds like you're saying
Liberation
the fuck.
Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city.
Baus.
The city itself has no strategic value.
Wait, like a
Cannot allow
Baus?
them to
Oh
hinder
no.
expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's go, Evan.
The client doesn't care who does this job, as long as it gets done.
See, the thing is, because I've turned down the sound effects so fucking low so that the gun noise isn't absolutely deafening, it means that all the things like turning in the mech bay and whatnot are just happening in a silent void.
Combat mode.
Commence mission.
Just all I'm asking for, guys, just one more slider. Just one more slider. That was like
Destroy all of the Rubicon
gun
Liberation
volume,
Front's
because the gun volume
artillery
obviously is going to be massive compared because we're right next to it. They'll never see us coming. Okay, I might be having a bit too much fun moving like this. I might be having way too much fun moving like this.
We've got
This is not an optimal way to travel, but it is very fun. Oh no. Ah, you can't just... Ah! I was going in a straight line, do you mind?
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
Yeah, man. I know you're back there. Okay, the improved targeting will be valuable once I remember to equip it, because I realized that I've forgotten to before I came out. I should have gone before you came out. It's just satisfying. It's just very fun to just pop them from a long distance away. It's not the way it's supposed to be done. I'm almost certain of that, but it's just very fun. And nope. Well, okay. Well, we lost the lock on then. Can I get the lock on back, please? Thank you. Pew! 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 Ah, maybe don't get in. Yeah, that was my fault. Maybe standing directly in front of the artillery cannon was not the best move.
2 repair kits remaining.
I made a mistake today. You'll never see me coming. Yeah, see? Boing. Boing. You get him with the wall 1-2 bounce. Boing. Boing.
Clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
That's why they call me 621, because I'm on your 6. And they didn't get you with a 2-1.
mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, right. So the auto-locking thing should be turned off when I'm attempting to fly. Understood. Because otherwise it will get involved and it will ratchet my freaking camera away from me. Understood.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
You cannot... No. Handler, you cannot call this work good with a straight face.
There! That corporate dog! Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
What part about me slashing you didn't happen there? I slashed the air like above and to the side of you for some reason.
50%.
I'm starting to see a problem with the pistol build. Ammunition is not great.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Sorry, what hit me?
Fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong.
Ow! Oh, it's the artillery. Right, there's an artillery over there that I hadn't spotted.
No
Gotcha.
repair kits remaining.
Because almost everything involves the game going beep, 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 it's really hard to tell one beep of danger from another beep. Like, are you beeping at me or are you beeping at me? It's just because it all sounds like beeping. I can beep too. How do you like this? How do you like some of this? And then I you in your and then I went with a uh-huh. I see how you like that. Evan is a very sweary mech. I'm liking this. Evan's adventures are an interesting time. Although, I'm sure they did say it earlier, but could somebody possibly give me a quick lowdown on what the fucking MT is? Because for several missions now, they've kept going on about, you're up against MTs. Like, I do not understand several shades of what you mean there, my guy.
Confirmed. All targets
Manned
destroyed.
tank?
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Manly Tonka toy? Mobile tank. Oh, right. MT means mobile tank means shitty mech, while AC is good mech. Muscle tracer. Uh-huh.
Message.
That's the in-universe term, I'm not joking. I didn't think you were.
Call sign, Raven.
It just doesn't help that I'm just imagining a
You have also been granted
really
access to
swole
participate
tracer.
in the log hunt program. We kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft. Allmind will reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
Uh-huh. You've been invited to join Log Hunt, one of Allmind's mercenary support programs. Discover and destroy targets marked with this icon to obtain combat logs. So, like... Alright. The reflective and receive parts. Bounty hunting system, almost? Okay. Before I forget. Nope. I'm not going to get it wrong. I'm going to apply the bloody booster that I bought. There we go. You, by the way, you got any more training missions already? Aha! You added another one. Combat fundamentals, which definitely should be taught to the player after 3 missions. And a boss fight. Sure. How to use your right-hand weapon. Oh, charge-based. Oh, I've got a Mega Man gun. Wait, can I just aim this for myself? I'm assuming he's got some kind of shield, and that's why my bullet just wanged straight off into the middle of nowhere. The ACS, attitude control system of craft, can be compromised by accumulated strain. Overload results in a vulnerable state called stagger. Oh, now you feel like explaining it. Afflicted craft will be immobilized and susceptible to critical damage. So they're saying pop the bar with that, and then... Oh, no, they're not saying to do it in any specific combo, right. During stagger, all incoming damage are direct hits and deal more damage. So no specific visceral crits, it's just everything is a crit once they're staggered. Uh-huh. You know what? I think I might like get me one of these. Yeah, that's my kind of jam. Yeah. Accumulative strain resets after a brief interval. Right. Ah, hold on though. I do have to stand still in order to fire with it. Now that could be problematic. But also could buy me time in the air. Okay. You really want me to use the right shoulder weapon? Fine, fine. Attacks on enemies unaware of your presence inflict greater strain than usual. Okay. Yeah, I think I might like, if they give me this weapon, which I'm hoping they do, I'm thinking I might like this one. It's kind of a combination between the pistol and like a Mega Man charge, you bastard. Shields can be deployed to reduce incoming damage. Ah, directional based shielding. Right, so there is kind of blocking. But cannot be used while doing that firing. Gotcha. Understood. Attackers and initial guard. Shield output is maximized for 1 to 2 seconds after deployment. Blocking during this initial guard window will help me. It's a fucking parry mechanic. No. I say no. I will just go around it. Assault boosting attacks. Assault boost, rush attacks. Small arms can be used during a movement to inflict greater impact, and impact you receive will be reduced. What do you mean impact I receive will be reduced? Do I take damage from my own attacks? What? Why are you turning on and off the boost? What? I hadn't even started braking. Okay, is the Curtis? Please, 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 please. Come on, come on, come on. Which one is it? That one. Is Curtis the Bamalam? The charge up and blasty boo? I'm hoping charging the weapon will further increase the round velocity. Yeah. Okay. My boy. Nice. Real quick though, do you have a sword in the parts shop? No, you don't. I'm not comfortable going into any mission with 78 rounds. I will just get that wrong. Swords only go in the left hand. Oh, what? No dual wield sword build? Oh. Game. What you doing? Mitigation. Okay, you are a block. I understand you have a parry. Fuck you for having a parry. But you do have a block, which I might need someday. So let's just bonk that on there and forget we ever saw it. Right, perch shop. Now, we go. What am I looking for? Do I want better head? I could do with some better head in my life. Boost speed goes down, but our armor goes up. Defensive performance. I don't know why I'm Cornish now, but I'm just going to sort of stick with it for a bit. I could have almost an entirely flat head. Lovely. Which is boost speed. Well, aerodynamic makes sense. Better on the... it's better on the weight. So I guess if, like, you've really maxed out your body and whatnot, this is where you'd lose some weight for that. And you are... Okay, that is a very pointy boy. Attitude stability. So that's... That's the not getting staggered one. Right, wait, and current load, yada yada. This kind of seems like a buff up all round. I mean, that's also a buff up all round. At the cost of not much more weight. Yeah, sure. I'm guessing the little donkey-doos after the current load and current EN load are the maximums that you shouldn't be trying to exceed. So... quickly whack a new head on. Head on and apply directly to the forehead, as Ed has an itchy nose. Cool. Okay, sell the old bits, see if we can scrape together some more monies. I don't want this gun for now. Because I can basically use them as a combination of item storage and also money gain. How? Why can't I sell you my old head and FCS? Huh. I also can't sell you my old gun. Strange. Okay. So, yeah. Now I don't have enough for... Whoa. Oh, these are completely different sometimes. Wow. Hello. You're a chonky boy. How you doing? I can have different legs. I can have... They're more armored legs. That is pretty good. Firearm specialization. Hang on. What? Okay. Hold on. Contextual help. The hell is firearm specialization? Higher values improve target tracking performance. Oh, right. Well, don't mind if I do. I've got to be missing some kind of button of, do you want to equip the arms you just bought? Destroy transport helicopters or go after the fuck again. Gonna be honest, the Rubicon Liberation Front kind of annoy me. So... hold on, did I actually equip that gun? I did. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, let's go after the transport helicopters then. I'm really hoping they don't send a helicopter boss at me again. I feel like they're going to.
Job for you, 621.
Mm-hmm.
The Balaam Group sent a request.
Always happy to take a job from the Bam Lam group.
One of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Cool.
The target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern.
Encounter resistance like a boss.
You performed
Oh yes,
adequately
because it's
in
from
your
Baus.
last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Wake up hands. Start a sortie. Okay.
Now they're asking for you by name.
I mean, they are
Keep building
idiots.
your rep.
You can't go by that, Walter. You just can't. Like, they are morons. Completely. They think I'm good at driving mechs.
Commence mission.
Hold up, Rockethead. Might be quiet for a while. I'm at the Tolkien Music Festival. Damn! That sounds fantastic!
Front transport choppers.
I had no idea there was a Tolkien Music Festival. That sounds unironically rockin'. Okay. Alright. I don't even know what I'm shooting at, but I'm told that there was an enemy there. Right, so I need to just... it will take a little bit to get a handle on, like, how soon after firing I can retarget. If I just zoom in... hold on. Platforming.
There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supplies!
Okay.
Our comrades on the Strider can't wait
Down.
any longer!
Balls. Right, okay. Not the best tracking in the world. Understandable. But regrettable. Okay. So, right. What I think is throwing me is that the lock-on targeting is just a switch. It's not like you lock onto this thing and then when this thing dies... It's not that... Yeah, so not that you lock onto this thing and then when this thing dies, lock-on ends until you next select a target and then lock onto that. It's that it stays in lock-on mode and will just lock onto whatever's nearest by. Okay, that's gonna take some adjusting too.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
Alright, sneaking around. Nobody suspects a thing. Armored core. Heaven's got a good thing going. Okay, this is very satisfying. This is just fun. This is objectively just fun, just poking my head out around cover and just... I am very easy to please. You give me a giant robot and some kind of, like, pistol shooting mechanic, and I'm just sorted. I'd prefer it if there were a sniper rifle. A sniper rifle. But that doesn't seem to be in line with the game's philosophy, given how much people were complaining about, oh, it's painful seeing him try and fight things at range. So I'm presuming that's not the intended design philosophy, which means that's absolutely the design philosophy I want to pursue.
Intercept! Keep them off the supplies!
I wish to make a sniper that has a semi-useful amount of ammo. I know that there's the massive gun. That's not what I'm on about. Like, that thing will be out of ammo before you're done dealing with the chaff.
Damn corporation!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Heaven will make you hurt. Okay. Let's see, there's a way up to it from here. Let's follow up and along. I'm still in boosty mode. Wait. The roller skating is gonna get to me. Hello? Aha! Aha!
It's here. Fight back.
We're no match for an AC!
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
That's
Looks like they've got a
that's
boost
not a
to
good
run.
name for a
It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it.
The coral is with us is not a good battle cry. I'm just telling you that now before someone tells you in more aggressive fashion. Rocket head. Okay, holy shit, they're singing in actual Tolkien Elvish. Thank you for coming back to report how absolutely bowler this music festival is. Like, that is not even close to sarcastic. I am actually envious of this. Please target the... I'm looking at the mech over there. Please target him. Good lord. Excuse me. Hang on a minute. I swear I saw that bounce off. Where are you? Where are you at, buddy? Oh, you're over there. Pew!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay. Right. So you and me have both gone for the, like, charge-up blaster build. I see, sir. Do you mind? Also, my chargy gun didn't do much to you, it seems. Oi! There's a wall there! Oi! Please respect the existence of fucking walls!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, yes, of course. Shooting you directly in the face didn't do anything to stop you even trying to do your attack. Understood.
We're not done here yet. Check your markers, 621.
What? APS overload?
Okay. You're an interesting one. I get the feeling I'm going to be seeing you again, so it's kind of worth getting used to fighting you now.
At 30%.
You basically have almost a hit scan weapon for range, rather than working with... Because it does the... But then rather than firing a missile, it's just, you have been hit now. And a shotgun. Fascinating. Okay. So big railgun, shotgun, and big sword.
Main system.
I can work with that. Yeah, sure. Cool.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. It's a corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supplies.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
Okay. So I get extra money from destroying the little lads on this one as well, I've noticed.
There. Take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supplies! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer!
Wait. That's the one. Slide on up. All right. So it still holds true with the FromSoft design ethos of, like, learn how your enemy fights and then try and remember each fight set for each one. Okay.
Damn corporation.
Yes, we know.
Target destroyed.
Corpus suck, we
On to
know.
the next targets.
Okay. Now, how about if I wander over here?
It's here. Fight back.
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Yes, please do come closer.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
See, I could ignore it and focus on the mission. I could. And I absolutely should. But that... enemies of that type are almost definitely going to turn up again. So it's better to rip off the band-aid now and get used to fighting them. Next Decade says absolutely nobody ignores it. Absolutely, because, like, it makes sense to get used to fighting the toughy buggers.
2 repair kits remaining.
Tetrapods are a challenge at first. I don't think this one's particularly challenging. The fact it ignores walls is definitely challenging, but that's not by intention. That's just by we forgot to put collision on the wall. I will say, if you're gonna have the gun, like, fire from where the gun is, the ability to put, like, my camera over my shoulder would be nice. It would be appreciated. Rather than having the camera centralized, but the gun is not. Okay, so they like to fire as soon as I come out of cover, rather than waiting for me to have finished coming out of cover before firing. And there's your big, your big blasty blue. Okay, alright.
We're not done here yet. Check your markers.
Now, how does blocking that big one work? You fire your big gun. Come on, I want to learn how much this do. Oh, actually, sword. Sure, sword will work as well. Okay.
AP at 30%.
Right, gotcha. Okay. I'll just boost straight to him and deal with him first off, rather than messing with all the little lads.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
Lancelot. Oh, I see Ed uses a shield. I haven't been playing long enough to even have a build to say I use anything, really. I'm more just testing random shit. And see what works out.
It's here. Fight back.
The main one, though, is that... I'm starting to wonder if there's maybe an armor-piercing factor to guns that I've missed. Because I do notice that my gun does boggle to him.
Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Now, are all your little friends dead first off? No, they're not! Did I just hear someone fire behind me? Hang on. Is there a dude hiding back here? No. Okay. Ah, so I can't dodge into Slash. That's an odd one. Like, he wants to stand around and have a little burp after he's finished doing his dodge, then he'll start charging his Slash. And Slash seems to knock him out of Slash.
Take ACS overload?
All right, okay.
AP at 50%.
Much better tracking on the big jumpy melee than you typically expect of a Dark Souls or an Elden Ringer. Gotcha. It really is dodge at the very last minute, otherwise it will hit you. Gotcha, gotcha. Unless he chooses to just run away over there for some reason.
AP at 50%.
Enemy ACS down. Make it count.
This can't be.
Okay.
How are you?
Yeah, I can work with that. Yeah, sure.
Got the tetrapod, huh? You're unnatural at this 621.
I am not. I just happen to have infinite lives, I'm afraid, sir. Would this ever have worked? Nope. Gun is not enough to destroy basic helicopter.
Keep at it, 621.
Keep at it, 621, but don't give up the day job just yet.
There, take it
Little
out.
bit of boosty. Thank you.
Damn corporation.
Oh, you've targeted the shield one. Target anything better.
On to
Thank
the
you.
next targets.
Two targets walking towards us. It chooses to target the one in the back, because of course. I remembered this time how to unlock the damn camera.
AP at 30%.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to test and see how well the missiles worked on the other lad. Damn it, I missed. Just a good trick there. Now, if this is charged most of the way, but not all the way. No, I said most of the way, but not all the way. Hang on. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to use you for testing purposes. Ah. So I can get a pretty high charge while still firing while moving, though. That might be more preferable in the long run. For science, of course.
We're under attack. It's a corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
And move. Okay, I'm picking it up. Next decade, this is your day job, literally.
That's it for this job, 621.
I mean,
Return to
yeah,
base.
mech piloting seems like to be the main gig, but I think Evan's got other things on his mind, you know? I mean, he seems to be really into the drift circuit, primarily. Oh, the Tetra was a log hunt. That's what it was. Oh, right. Okay.
One new message.
Gotta listen to our voicemails.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Yes. Thank you. Staggeringly new information, I'm aware. Can I stick something on the back? Much better EN recharge. Slightly less EN capacity, though. Much better thrust. And better boost speed overall. Could save up for some leg. Leg. You know, we're kind of close enough that I feel I could save up for a torso. I think in the longest run I will save up for a torso, but is there anything I can sell real quick while I have you guys? Nope. Fantastic. Pardon me. Any new trainings? No. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let us head on out then. To missions. I know it's kind of stupid, but just real quick. I'm just gonna go and fight that tetrapod again.
Keep building your rep.
I feel I can get better at that. And I feel like that's gonna be important. Not specifically fighting that tetrapod, personally, but I mean specifically, sorry, I mean more generally in the sense of
Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
getting better at kicking his ass. Kicking general mechanoid ass. Because I can get better at fighting chaff, sure, but that thing is the first we've come across that's even reminiscent of an elite enemy. It's a Black Knight. You get used to fighting Black Knights. Sneak in and slash these up.
We're no match for an AC.
I do want to find a sword with a faster recharge time. That would be appreciated, I will say.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
You say that, my guy. Oh, that little bar next to my charge level is whether or not I need to reload. Gotcha. Alright, 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 alright. And I can fire immediately after charging up. I don't need to wait. Okay. The age-old way of things. Learn thy weapon. Okay, rockets is... I'm guessing more for destroying chaff than it is. I would have thought rockets would have been slashed through armor, but okay. Sorry, smash through armor. Not slash through armor. He really likes this attack strategy of hiding behind buildings and using the fact that his sword ignores collision. Really likes that one. They've built a cheeser into the game.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Like, I'm guessing the AI is focusing on, like, get defensive position and then, like, do whatever is next available as an attacking option. So it's combining... It's combining the frickin' hiding behind a building and then sword. Stagger build is mostly a rocket thing. Really? The stagger from these rockets is bloody negligible. Right. Now, see, if I had control of my aiming here, I would just aim at his foot that's sticking out there. I am unfortunately not allowed. Hold on. Can I
Got the
hold the
Tetra
charge on this while
You're
I...
a natural,
Aha!
621.
That's what I'm... Okay, that's what I'm after. I can hold... Stupidly, because I can't slash while doing that, I thought I wouldn't be able to hold the charge of it while slashing, if that makes sense. But I can. I can just do that. I can get a 1-2 going. Fantastic. Okay, let's go on with the rest of the mission.
Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
And this will also, in turn, get us enough buck that we can get a nice chunky build going as well.
There.
Damn, the corporation.
Yes.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
They don't seem to be capable of looking directly down, I notice. Like, if you try and slash down, they don't slash down. They slash forwards. Okay, just wear through this lad. Apologies for the slightly low energy. Just trying to wear through them so I don't have to do this again. I could just charge straight in and
We're under
slash
attack.
the
The corporate merc.
slash up the
Intercept.
helicopter, but
Come off
money.
the supply.
And donk. Okay.
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job,
Fantastic.
621.
Right. So remember that slashing down basically isn't a thing. Plunging attacks are not where it's at in this world, which genuinely saddens me. Breaks my heart. To the parts shop. Okay. Now. Yeah, here we go. So we can buy this core. And then we can use that to basically keep us coasting along until we can buy the biggest and heaviest armor that I can find. Actually, that's not much armor. That's not that much armor gain. In exchange for a big boost hit, whereas that's got a pretty decent balance of boost and AP, though. Ah, well, this one's a straight-ish upgrade for now. Let's just hang on to that. Pop the assembly. What I wouldn't give for a button that is just equip what you just bought. Surely I'm missing that. Hang on a minute. If I were to act like I'm going to buy this... No? No? No, it's, Okay, then. Interesting choice there. Destroy the tester AC. Ah. Okay. Okay.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from
Are you not
Schneider
using
of the
missiles to
Arquebus
save
Group.
on money or get more practice with the gun and sword, or just not want to
one
use
of our
them?
adversaries allied
It's
with
more that I'm
Balin,
just not finding them
has
very
introduced a new
useful.
tester AC.
As proved earlier, they're pretty
It's a
crap for
sample
stamina
model from
damage
an
on the big
external
mechs.
architect, featuring
They're good at clearing out
extensive
chaff,
assembly
but
optimizations. In the
it's
hands
also
of an
then fiddly to like
experienced
swing the camera
those
across
threat
them
far too
and get
great to
targets
ignore.
on multiples when it's trying
This brings me
desperately
to
to
the
lock to
request.
one.
Intercept delivery of the tester AC.
All of which
Destroyed.
problems that could just be solved by
The
letting me
Arquebus
have
Group
control
looks
of the
forward to
camera,
news of your
please.
success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
I don't care, Arquebus. I'm sorry. I'm sure you dumped some important plot there. But no. Destroy the defuck core tester MC. MC? Yes.
target may be
Let's
a
go
product
destroy the
sample,
MC.
But it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Okay, people are now screaming time to kill Yamcha again. Oh, sorry, Yamchad. My mistake.
Commence mission.
Who's Yamchad?
Got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
It sounds older than the Giga Chad meme, so I'm guessing it's a precursor. Oh, you're actually going to let me stop? But what are you doing? What? Whoa, whoa! Hold on, is... Oh, you can side dodge in the assault thingamabob. Right. Huh. Yamcha is a character from Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Ah, right, okay. Very sneaky now. Does this have like a charge function? Yes, it does.
Attack! Must be the locals. No, it's an independent.
God, there's no indication when you fuckers show up, is there?
Trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with the merc. I've been training for this. I'm looking up for the real merc. My training is paying off.
Is it? You sure about
Has
that?
reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this. I just wanted to call sign of my own.
Then you should have done what I did and stolen it.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621.
What?
To base.
Oh. What? No, hold on. No, come on. Oh. I feel bad for the poor guy. I thought he was just a delivery boy. Oh. Poor lad.
Handler Walter. The way your hound's been up in my business, I'm surprised you'd even dare to call. Michigan, about my proposal. Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other red gun. Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then. Then you got a deal. I'll send Volt and Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
Wake up my arms. Oh, he's a lot of people's favorite test dummy for new builds. Oh,
Message.
poor guy. Oh.
621. About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad.
Right.
They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
You told me to mess with them. Also, sorry for this. The necklace that I wear my Leap Motion tracker on is starting to dig into my neck a little bit there. Right. Might as well sort it on out then. No new training missions, no nothing, no nothings. Attacking the dam. Or destroying a weaponized mining ship. Oh lord, right. Maybe we attack the dam first.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation.
You're gonna
planned
start
by
every
Balam
mission with
HQ.
"got a job for you, 621,"
Check the
aren't you? As if I'm not the person who had to go through a menu to get here.
Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Gundam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy.
Right.
I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off!
Okay, no. Next decade, the utter silence punctuated by just the sound of the slipper was perfect there.
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
I don't like you.
An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. Bet no one even told you why we're here. Well,
Don't care.
these real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Uh-huh.
Gun 5. Can't tear yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
Okay,
Targets destroyed.
that is an insult.
How about that? Guess
Perfect.
you're not a total amateur.
Oh, how about that? You spent so long jaw flapping that you couldn't get the mission done.
We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out. 621. Eradicate the frontline MTs.
Literally already doing that, Walter.
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
Really? Couldn't possibly have guessed.
Look alive, maggots! 2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621. Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
I'm starting to wonder that
Gun
myself.
5. No luck with the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
No one cares what you have to say. We care about what the contents of your wallet.
One more target remaining, 621.
Remember, just keep that charged up.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield.
Oh, hey!
We're going home in
How you
armored
doing?
coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one.
Hot dog, they got an AC.
So the most warning I seem to ever get is
Very different from an MT.
and that's it. Okay.
Gun 4, you're not
I can work
exactly
with that.
cutting edge either. You
Eventually.
wanna be next on the scrap heap.
And pop. Oi, you were staggered. You shouldn't be moving while you're staggered. That's against the entire point of the fucking stagger, isn't it? How dare you, sir?
Independent mercenary. Why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder?
And what is the point of listening to a guy who mumbles about honor in the middle of a dystopian mech war game?
Damn you, scavengers! Father Domayan, I've found you! Confirmed.
Whee!
Gun 13. Guess you're not just tagging along anymore.
Not really, you
Hurry up and
noticed?
destroy that stinking old... Confirmed.
Literally already
All
dead.
Targets destroyed.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Got 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
I would happily never work with you again. Good bloody lord. Do you ever shut up? I understand that's probably the purpose of his character, so that's chill.
One new message.
Yeah, that's right, Dragon Tier. Calling them maggots is more like infantry than armor pilots. It feels a bit weird.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
I'm one of the Red Guns. I'm literally like 8 numbers after you. So when you're saying the Red Guns will be the first over the wall, yes. Me being one of them. Because I am a Red Gun, or did that escape your fucking notice, you absolute moron? I'm terrible at this game. I am blind as a bat, and really quite dense in the head, and I'm aware I'm a Red Gun. Admittedly, only on loan to the Red Guns, but I am still one of them. Chat saying, to be fair, Iguana is in fact a moron. Okay, as long as he's a canon moron then, and not just the writers had a brain fart. Okay. Also, hold on. Wait, someone said that the little guy was everyone's favorite for farming. So really, like, that's people's favorite for farming money. Like, that's only 95, whereas the dam complex went really, really quickly and was 195. Sorry, 190. I would have thought that'd be a much better farm. Huh. Right. Which was the... Yeah, you're the sort of all-rounder core that I was looking at, aren't you? Are you? Hang on. I know one of them was. That's the Chonk core, yeah. I am feeling the Chonk core, though. Let's quickly switch back to our original core so we can compare and contrast. Sell the one we was using in case we end up using the money. Right, so you're decent upgrade all round. Thank you, Alexandros, for the suggestion of hitting Y. Unfortunately, I can't really make sense of this screen, whereas this screen I kind of can, because it seems like they've just moved the part specs over there and the AC specs over there. So it seems to be the same windows of information, just bigger. Whereas I quite like the compact design. So all-rounder, Chonk boy. The tiny little legs with that massive top is just... What? Hold on, legs. Yep, I thought so. Legs increase how much load we can take. Right, okay. You know what? Let's go some leg. Leg. Some better boosts. Maybe. Could... Ah, yes. Much leg. Plenty of leg. So much leg. Okay. God, it looks ridiculous now from this angle. Wow. Oh, that looks so ridiculous from this angle. Okay. We could go destroy the mining base. Or the mining platform or whatever. Yeah, weaponized mining ship. Real quick, like. Let's just quickly attack the dam complex with our new leg. Gunther. Of course, yeah, that's our disguise name for while we're with this lot. We're normally Evan, but we're hanging with the red lot. We're Gunther.
Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
And charge it back up.
We'll handle this mission ourselves.
Boosty, boosty,
One
boosty.
target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. Bet no one even told you why we're here.
But no one even cares.
The real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, he's next.
Gun 5. Can't tear yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed.
Yeah, the rockets really aren't doing much.
You're not a total amateur.
Gun 4. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out!
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
Okay.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, man!
And zippity-doo on over here.
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kids. Don't wet your pants now.
This is considerably weird having 2 handlers at the same time.
Gun 5. No luck with the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
One more target remaining, 621.
Then what's his head is going to drop down into here. But it might be possible to flippin' ignore him.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one.
Hot dog, they got an AC.
More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an M.
No, the Gurlian Dam. You wretched vultures!
I am so glad he has dialogue for that.
All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over.
Oh, really? Oh, we don't even have to kill him.
Lucky call sign open for you.
Oh. Oh, he just... Yeah, we're just gonna keep drifting. Okay. Fair. All right. That's a pretty fast run, sure. Darkrays, he is completely optional. Brilliant. He never mattered. His entire life never mattered. What a poor soul. Okay, so we have lost a lot of boost speed in the changeover of leg. However, we can gain that back with more boosts. Fantastic. Okay. Generator supply recovery. But it lowers our boost speed again, but we're about to gain some boost speed because of the other debris. Hold on, let's just actually start applying things before I get too confused. What was the other one I bought? Hang on. Wait. I bought something. Booster, that was it. Plonk you onto there. Darkrays. So how is the giant robot game? I'm enjoying the giant robot game. It's it takes some getting. Nope.
How did he defend
Bananas.
yourself against
No.
the man of the banana?
What is so weird is I hear the bananas before I see them. because my preview is now the Twitch preview, so I see things only when they appear on the actual stream. I hear the bananas long before I see them. God damn it. So what sets our current EN load? EN capacity doesn't seem to come from our leg. It just comes from our... that's just efficiency. So, does EN load come from generator then? Oh, we do! Ah! I see. Okay. Huh. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, if I ripped off the shield generator... Yeah, okay. If I pulled off the shield generator, it had a bit more boost. Do you have any big guns I can mount on the back here? We've got... dual missile launcher, traps targets in a pincer trajectory, limiting evasive options. That sounds pretty tasty. It is also just an overall improvement, it looks like. Doesn't seem like we can buy big gun for back gun yet. Which saddens me. Yeah, Charchu, looks like legs are current load, which makes sense, weight, and generator affects the EN load. EN load! Or how many Ians we can lift. I mean, it doesn't put us over load. Oh, hello, what do you want, phone? But a moment, I must answer a text. I also love that Model Me is just staring at two of his fingers. Fantastic. And finish sending that off. There we go. I have cyber finger phone now. Yeah, to be honest.
My phone. My fingers have been augmented with phones. Doctor! Disengage my drunk texting protocol.
But are you sure? Wait, why was Boris asking that, not the doctor? What? Hang on a minute. Why did I use the Boris voice for the doctor? That's not even like close. All right, let's wang on a big old rocket launcher onto there. I'm not a fan of the rocket launchers, but we'll see if I can bring myself round on them. Wait, I can... Oh, I could just take off my sword. Oh. No, I don't feel like taking off my sword. Thank you very much. That seems like a bad move. Okay. Well, let's send little Evan out to, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It does look like a boss from Nier Automatos. It just does. So I'm spooked, but I'm gonna give it a go.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary.
Rob Schneider. This request rated PG-13.
The Bonadea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front.
People's Liberation Front of
Call it the
Rubicon.
crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force.
Not to be confused with the
Your attack will
Rubiconian
focus on
People's
the
Liberation
eye,
Front.
a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets.
Shadow of the Colossus. Yep,
This
okay.
concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Chachu points out, a boss in this game crashed my game by making a flashy entrance. Whilst somewhat upset, I did have a chuckle. I look forward to meeting them. Because, as we've discovered, ever since adding this very simple overlay, my computer's about to explode at a moment's notice.
Strider and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Buddy, I can't remember my name. I think it's Evan. It might be Gareth. Gunther. Kieran.
Activating combat mode.
Bueller.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
Alright. So it's the adventures of Evan and the blustery day.
AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs.
Woof.
Activate the eye. Burn them away.
Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Alright, I'm spooked when they say activate the eye. I'm moving behind a rock. Yup.
AP at
Ah, of course.
50%.
Yes. Fuck you for thinking you're smart and hiding behind cover. No.
Watch out.
All hands. The corporate dog has been slain. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Right, so where most games would do the idea of like, here is the blast, just keep moving because they fired it at where you were just standing. I'm proud to say the FromSoft have actually remembered that people manning a gun know how to lead.
Commence mission. First,
Thank
get through
you.
all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
Just thank you, FromSoft, for remembering that people manning a gun or turret should know how to lead their shots.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away.
Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Next decade asking, it's a mining laser, how would a rock help? Because it wasn't specified as a mining laser. It is a weapon on top of a mining ship that's been customized. It is not necessarily a mining laser. They just said, oh, it's been extensively weaponized. It could just be a piddly little rocket like I get.
Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash.
I also note that it is changing direction live as I'm changing direction. It's not just one of those one and done ones where they fire it and then like it will go in a sweep upwards from there. Like as I wiggle left and right, it does actually follow me along the terrain.
Take
It's
out
quite
one of
nice.
its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the eye's laser.
Can I get it to
All
shoot
hands.
itself?
Prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Can I get it to shoot itself though? Oi! I slashed you! Yeah, bastard. No, come back in. I'm not done with you yet. Right, so okay. I can't, like, do the traditional gaming methodology of go into boost and then just, like, slam my face up the wall. Oh, that's sad. I will get this with melee. Oh, but I can slam the face up the wall with that one. Interesting. Okay. So I've got to make my way over to basically a ramp. I know I could shoot it with something big and heavy, but I really want to slash it. Right. Okay. There's my satisfaction. I can get satisfaction. Satisfaction. Okay, yeah, the amount of damage you're taking, I was very clearly supposed to be shooting you, not slashing you. But slashing you is fun. And goddammit, fun trumps balance. Specifically, the balance of my mech against the floor.
621, you need to take out one of its legs to bring it to a halt.
Do you not see me aiming at it, sir? Indeed, the fact that I just shot its leg off. Maybe that would indicate to you that I have shot it in the leg. Possibly.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised.
Oh, how did you confirm that?
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
How did you possibly figure that out? That's gonna fall on me, isn't it? Prometheus School of Running Away from Things!
Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck.
Oh, I get it. Foothold. Yes. Cool. Yep. Alright, okay.
Generators.
You're a punster, Mr. Walter, I see. Walter... Walter is watching on the stream delay. Yes. That is how we're going with this Dark Race. They never actually, like... Call sign Raven, who pilots Evan, is not actually like a mech pilot. It's just a rando streamer. It's a Van Gogh Bango situation where they just accidentally picked up some random streamer, and the best that they can do is keep up with his live stream.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chance. Decouple the rear.
They're trying to cut and run.
That AC pilot's no rookie, they say as I faceplant into a rock.
We can't sink the enemy AC!
Okay, who is firing those bloody rockets? Where are they coming from? I swear I killed most of the lads that were around there. Really? No. No sign of it? Okay. And pew! Wait, can I fire that from here? Oh, balls, alright. Fine. Slowly boinging my way along. Buddy, are you firing the eye at the thing that we're standing on? What are you doing? You fool! You'll kill us all!
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Okay. This is what we call the old slide and glide. I really like that it isn't just base assaults and base assaults and base assaults and base knowledge. Like it is giving you really cool set pieces like this. And wait for it. All the blue particles of doom.
Sir, we've lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when
Probably
Rubicon
should
burned,
get better at the jumping. And up, skip, dip, up. Nope, wait. Hang on. Okay, I was saved by my own inability to jump. Lovely. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not a ledge, is it? 50%. That's not a ledge, is it, FromSoft? Oh, pardon me for believing that the thing that looks like a ledge might in fact have been a ledge.
We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
So the mining laser can shoot through the rocks, it can shoot through all this, but it can't get through this box.
Defend the ship with your lives.
Really? Huh. I feel bad for you, Mr. Mining Ship. I'm sorry. I'd expected better. Right, so now comes the interesting part about how do we get down there?
On the underside. Slip under the ship and destroy it.
Hold on. Jumping. There we go. Okay. Nothing to
All
easy.
sub-generators destroyed.
Now you're going to expect me to go back up there, aren't you?
Shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
I'm glad I'm not the only one, as chat's saying, huh, normally From makes things like that into a ledge. Oh no. Okay, I can tell by the exclamation point question mark. I'm guessing most people don't shoot it from there. Are we not supposed to have shot it from there? That felt like the most sensible place to shoot it from. Okay, I feel like I've found a place where there's no floor collision. Whoops. Well, it works anyway.
One repair kit remaining.
Yes, I know. Slide my way on down here. Could you please calm your big old laser tits? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Wait, I can save this. I can bring it back. Wait. I just need to wedge myself in here. With the power of wedge foo. And wait for one more beep beep. Now we're back up to full. Nope. How about no? Yeah, fire off your laser tit. There we go.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this, 621.
Ah, I probably wasn't supposed to use melee.
AP at 50%.
That was very well communicated there, From.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderers.
No repair kits remaining.
Was I supposed to shoot it instead? Yes, I was supposed to shoot it. Haha, I have found the solution. We just scoot around the edge here.
AP at
When did it get missiles? What? Hold on. Hold on, you're a big laser tit. Why do you have missiles? No, hold on. I'm confused. At what point did you grow missiles? Fascinating. Okay. It has missile launchers around the laser. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Now you've got the target.
Let's have a look.
Sights.
Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, you got the dinky missile launchers. Oh, that's cute. That's really sweet.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderers.
Oh. I think I found a hole in your design philosophy here. I seem to be able to just infinitely hover here for some reason. Well, okay then.
AP at 30%.
Okay, finally, you have an attack for that. Thank God.
AP at 50%.
That's fine. No, I don't mind. Genuinely, please use that more. Stop me doing that. I desperately did not want to do that.
Coral, abide with Rubicon.
What did you think has been shooting them at you the whole time? Well, given that they were hitting me at the back of the mech, I didn't think that a ring of missile launchers at the front of the mech was arcing them the entire way around to then shoot me in the back. I thought foolishly that they might have just had a rocket launcher on the back of the mech. You know, that felt like the more sensible option, but I forget this is FromSoft we're dealing with.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderers.
AP at 50%.
Okay, so you like to do a knockbacky attack to kind of stop me from just hanging out over there. What is the range on that then? Okay, that is way bigger range than you're actually displaying. You're displaying like a little bubble around him and then hitting for several miles.
2 repair kits remaining.
Yes, I know. I'm more interested in killing this boss in a strange manner than I am in actually like fighting it.
Show them our pride. Sir, the eye's in a critical state. Impossible. How can just one AC do this?
You really should have spammed the melee attack, guys. You really should have.
No response to the eye. No. We
I
can't move
probably
the
should
spider.
step off of this, but I've no.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
I feel like something funny is going to happen if I keep standing here.
And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621.
Yeah.
You need to get clear of the strider.
Okay, at least you gave me that as an genuine instruction. Because I figured most people were going to just jump straight off to start with. I wanted to see if he'd actually remember to tell us we need to move.
See that, 621? The strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Given how often it was firing its own lasers at its own body, I'm amazed it didn't before then. The amount of lasers it was firing into the floor of its own building, I would have thought it would have sawed itself in half several times over before I even died. Kaboom. Dark Rays, it was very sturdy. Ah yes, they got the rare one with the ability sturdy. Normally they have a completely different one. I'm trying to... I've never played a Pokemon game. I'm sorry. I know that sturdy is a thing in Pokemon. I don't know anything beyond that.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to
Sorry?
join Operation Wall Climber.
You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you.
Snail.
Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Snail.
Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place? You'll see. Just give us the chance. Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late? Let's see how they both perform.
Next decade, yes, but consider Freud. It is true. Naming any character Freud is always a bit of a gamble.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Just casually throwing Pate in there. Okay. However, there is a training mission. Yeah, a couple of training missions. I'm so... Is this a tutorial on how to change your AC? No, it said assembling ACs. What? One way to assemble an AC is to install ranged weapons in both hands. Yes. Congrats. Why do I feel like, and despite me being terrible at this, why do I feel like I'm slightly ahead of the game's own understanding of itself, like a good 3/4 of the time? Quick, are you telling me how to quick boost? Yes, I know how to quick boost. You discussed that right near the start of the freaking game, mate. Monachopsis VT says, just for the rewards. Well, thank you very much for dropping your first time chat. I hope you enjoy the reward. Sincerely. I mean, in-game, man. Oh, yeah, no, that's absolutely why I'm doing the blimmin' tutorials. But it's more just a question of why is it unlocking as if they're fresh and then giving me the tutorials significant missions after one would have actually done them, like, in terms of gameplay. And come at you guys from the back. Yeah, the whole business of saying... whole business of going without the sword kind of makes those guys a problem. Probably because they expect no one to do 6 tutorials in a row. Fair and true. Simultaneously, you gave them to me after I'd already known how to do the thing. Chicken legs make you jump better. Oh, okay. So, nothing to do with what they tutorialized, basically. Whereas that mech actually shows off a nice point. Okay. It's if you drop someone into the game and you need to teach them how to play. Well, that's a logic I never considered. Yeah, you're right, actually, yeah. I could see that. Tutorials for, hey mate, check out this game mode. Oh. fascinating concept. Okay. Next decade. Also, I could imagine that some people might just be that slow. Very true. Raise his hand. So the new boot... Yes, I know there's an EN shortfall. I get it. So more thrust, more quick boost thrust. And massive boost to boost speed. Next decade. Mate, you're not slow. You're actually doing quite good so far, all things considered. Ah, but do you remember that Seth did that first boss in the first try? Never let us forget this. Because that is vital information. Could improve our EN output. Not bad. We cripple our EN recharge, but I think, honestly, opening up the ability to cram more stuff on, I'm all aboard for. So... this is gonna bite me in the bum, but, yep, sure. Okay. Let's just accept our fate. Was the Rufflecopter troublesome to you? It was just about learning, really. And it's a completely different movement style to what I'm used to. And also, let's be fair, Walter's advice is useless. That's probably the most crucial lesson to learn from that entire business. Walter's advice is useless. Walter's advice of, like, dodge it in the air. Tries to dodge it in the air, gets blatted in the face by a rocket. Oh, I did what you said, mate. I now understand that you will only try to lead me into death and pain and misery. Screw you, Walter. Okay. Do I want to hit up the shop? Yeah, let's hit up the shop. Is that the railgun? Is that the railgun that I wanted? Charged weapon to amplify its power. That looks like the railgun I wanted. It's not like I use the rockets, but it is a big EN load. Fine. Reimagined as a back-mounted weapon, charged the weapon to amplify its power. Get a small video of it before buying? No point. We can just sell it back for the exact same price because this has a... Honestly, the economy in this game is fucked by the look of it. If you're selling back things for the exact same price you bought them, what has happened to the concept of capitalism in this world? We don't lose much up with thrust. We do gain a lot of thrust just in general and a lot of boost speed. And at this point, because of the EN boost we got, there's no real downside. So sure, I guess. I feel like that's meant to be a bad move somehow. You never owned the parts in the first place. Exactly. So I can buy them, test them, and then sell them back. Testing by actual manual use rather than just watching it. What was I doing? I had a thought and then I've lost it again. What the hell is that? Oh. No, it's more rockets, isn't it? Vertical plasma... Excuse me? Vertical plasma missile launcher. You had me at plasma. Vertical trajectory of the missiles further hinders enemy evasion. Okay, now that one does deserve a video. What? Oh. So, like, mortar kind of business. I think I'd rather save up for the chonk bod, which I can actually now support. Huzzah. Blue Bomber. This is just a parts library. Exactly. Blue Bomber knows what's up, which is, of course, you know, you being a bomber is the perfect name for this blooming game. That's mostly close range assist. No. Get rid of the boosty boys. Do I go all in on the back-mounted gun? Oh no, there's an again shortfall. God! You've made me burp in rage. How could you? We gain some weight, we lose some boost speed, but given the boost speed we've just gained, we don't actually lose that much boost speed. We gain some stability, some defensive performance, a hell of a lot of just good stuff all round. Screw it. Let us become Chonk. Chonkadonk. Okay. And do we still have enough left over that I could buy? No, it's a tiny dink over the EN load. No. No. It's a tiny little, just a little wafer thin mint of energy load over. How dare you? Perfect choice. Yep, perfect choice to drop that sound effect right there, Monochop. Thank you very much. Oh, lovely. Okay, well, let's... I forgot there's another training mission anyway. Probably should do that one, shouldn't I? Yeah, now fair. Now, what fascinating tips are you going to tell us today? How to jump and how to quick boost. Wow! They excel at jumping. Really? Like, really, really? Wow. Okay, hang on. What the hell gun was that? Area attacks. No, okay, no, that one deserved tutorialization there. What is this thing? Needs one hell of a reload. Excuse me, but for a moment, my phone is going. Okay, note to self. Do not get up and try and answer the phone while leaving the tracking necklace on. Wow, that thing lost its mind. Okay, fascinating stuff. Right, no, I don't want to restart the program. So, it's got a long reload time on it though. I don't seem to be able to manually oh no, it's because it's reloading this whole time. Wow, okay, so it's basically Fireball but got a really long reload cycle. But you can go bowling with it. I could be down for going bowling. Weapon types. Weapon types fall into 3 categories depending on their type of damage. Kinetic, explosive, and energy. So, thrust, bludgeoning, and slashing. Right, okay. Oh! This thing's like a little... Oh. Like a little plasma version of my other gun. Okay. Energy weapons produce heat. This can ultimately overheat. Weapon temporarily disabled. Uh-huh. Which I kind of already knew from the sword anyway. What's this one? Oh, this one is just the other gun that I already have. Okay. Which means I can do this. Oh, what? Hang on. I had belt held. Yeah, there we go. And this is probably overkill, but... It's funny. Ricocheting can occur when enemies have high defense, significantly reducing the damage they take. To counteract this, try attacking at closer range or switching to explosives. Okay. This is... Yeah, okay. This is not a combat style I would normally use, I must admit. Because it seems like there's a lot of, like, charging and leaving yourself up in the air. Maybe, like, cycling left, right, left, right? I've lost my hands again, haven't I? Actually, I'm gonna just own this out the gate. I'm gonna lose my hands for a while because I've got a sandwich and a controller to dual wield. It's a bit much. Mm-hmm. Are any of these arms better? That one's generally better for boost speed, but we lose out on a load of AP. I understand that's a typo, Mona, but the fantastic way you phrased it, bottom ones, they ha! Okay, so we might sacrifice our leg, but we would gain in boost speed a little bit. We wouldn't lose too much armor. I mean, a 50 armor loss in exchange for having a second railgun, I like the idea of. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Maybe it would help to put on the legs first, Ed. Maybe. And then... Second the railgun! And a Cupson special. Oh my god. Lord Cupson, thank you sincerely for your Cupson special. To Monachopsis VT. Tufts Ruffs. Yes, amazing name. Sorvax, Gins... nope, Jizenju. Then we got Sonic Destroyer 12, Zulbis, Unholy Wrath, Epic Sans 13, Tomadal, and Rajin 288. Thank you very much, Lord Cupson, as always. You are crazy bastard, but I've learned I can't stop you. Oh, wow, okay. That's run it right up to the limit. Okay, when am I going to get a new sword at some point? It'd be nice to have a chunky boy sword. Sorry, there are new things I can buy? Where? Oh, right. I can buy... Yes, yes. An 8-piece missile launcher. Thank you. Thank you so much. Operation War... Oh, this is the one Iguana was on about.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snail, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad.
Oh, damn it.
I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider
Why
it a
did you
privilege
choose
to be
Snail?
called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
They've got a real metaphor with dogs going, haven't they? Yeah, I think Evan's got this.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall.
Yes, that was literally just explained to us,
Credits,
Alter.
621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
And I get it.
Start by clearing the way
They've
for
sent in some
Arquebus.
people before. It didn't work
Take
out.
the Gatling
So all
cannon
in
to
all, we're
protect
just
the
another
city,
prick in the wall.
And the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
Okay. I'm guessing that's Chappie up there then. The one that we're supposed to be dealing with once we get to the top
You'll
side.
never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral!
God, I do hate the roller skating having quite so much momentum. Like, even when you try and stop and change direction, you will just slide for a little while. But it's far from little. Hold on, hold on. Ah.
AP at 50%.
Yes. Because of course I'm getting shot by magical tracking missiles that have done an entire 180 to reach me. You still firing from up there, pal? No. Okay, seems to have given up. Good. Yes. Ah, of course. Couldn't possibly just go slightly around the great big block there. No. Well, hello there. How you doing? You gotta go back and kill the targets. Yes, I know, Mona. It's called coming at them from behind. It is an attempt, foolish as it may be, to have even some varying form of strategy rather than just going straight at them. Especially since, as I can see, going at them just gets yourself shot.
You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
Yeah, I run in like a prick. Well, at least you got chicken.
AP at 30%.
Oh, it's you guys again. Right, with the really, really, really fast rockets. Gotcha. Or bullets, or whatever it is you're firing. I don't really care whatever it is you're firing. You're firing ouchie at me, which I'd rather not be hit by.
We're under attack. They're in the city.
It's just one AC. Archibus. They're marking us.
Get a little closer. Little bit. Well, God, that was way too much quick boost. I should have probably tested the new quick booster before running out into a mission. Can I shoot you yet? No? Oh, no. No, I can. I just can't target you. Interesting. So I could kill your friend. Can I kill you? No? Okay. And hop, give it a bop. Onto here. Wait for it. Nice. Got a nice clean track. And pop ourselves one of those.
Remaining.
It's not great that we've had to use one this early, but hey ho.
Forged in ash, we stand as one.
Right.
Die, mercenary!
So you're a tough boy, are you? Okay. Yeah, you are. Okay. You're mostly about the rockets. Understood. Did that even do anything from this distance? I have no way of knowing. Guessing there's a... Yeah, there's an artillery directly underneath me. Okay. Just boosty. See about 2. I don't think it hit him. Or if it did, it didn't do anything. So...
AP at 50%.
Okay. Let me try and... Please, sir, I'm trying to figure out how you fight. Do you mind?
Any defense squad. There's an AC behind us.
Another one? Corporate.
Mouse tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city.
Oh, really? The fact that there's a giant Gatling gun gone reduces the threat? Really, Walter? Oh, never heard of such a thing. Oh, thank God you're here to tell us. I need more sandwich. Excuse me. Oh. And here with me, expecting an ambush.
Be prepared for close quarters combat.
You wound me by not putting an ambush behind that door from.
1 repair kit remaining.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper. He's an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Don't worry, I don't plan on counting on anybody you understand the name of, Walter. Because as far as I've grasped, you're terrible at your job.
Enemy attack! He's dead backup! We're taking too much fire!
AP at 50%.
As far as I know, I dodged that. Oh no, wait, it probably exploded just behind me, didn't it? Oh, for the love... Really? No. Okay, there we go. Yes. Hi there, missile. I'm trying to get myself unstuck from the wall, if you don't mind. Dragon tier. Having trouble there? Yes, apparently I'm too chunk for my own good.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Unholy Wrath. I was about to be surprised until I remembered who this is. Oh, that is a low blow. That's mean.
621. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Thank you. You actually succeeded in doing something. You have sent me a fridge. Thank you. Does it have avocados in it? I really do with one. True, Alex, it could have been a Street Fighter fridge. Could have been worse.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
And that must be the rampart, or the wall, or whatever it's called.
You ready to climb the wall?
Not really. I'm not exactly designed for mobility. But fuck it, let's give it a go.
A heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff.
I don't see if that was an actual attack, but sure. No, hold on. No, wait. There we go. And padoink up the roink.
This is V4.
Padoink up the roink.
Understood.
What does that even mean, Ed? What?
We've got enemy
That doesn't even come close to a sentence.
Toast.
Padoink up the roink.
Like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
That's close enough. Could you, like,
at 50%.
turn your butt to me? Please, sir.
Repair kits remaining.
Please present me with your anus. You're not supposed to drift. What did you just... Oh, wait. Oi!
At 30%.
Oi! Don't run me over. Bastard. Fine, I'll just start chinking away at your armor then. Nope. Nope, chip damage is not even damage.
No repair kits remaining.
Maybe I just have to get right in his grill. Ah! You forgot to armor the roof. Well, at least from some angles.
AP at 50%.
What is... Did he hit me with the... Okay, the problem with the... I'm starting to realize a problem with the chonk mech is I can't see through the chonk. But I think he just hit me with the flamethrower from his jets?
Right shoulder ammunition.
If so, that is
30%.
fantastic. Okay, that was on me. I just straight pressed the wrong button. No, you're not about that life, are you?
At 30%.
His turning circle is really quite fast for the size of him. Ah, wait, I don't have to full charge the... Ah, okay, that's probably where I've gone wrong. Here's me been full charging the shoulder rail guns this entire time. Did not realize it didn't have to full charge them just to fire them. Yeah, that probably helps a bit. Yeah, that helps significantly. quite significantly. Hey Ed, have you considered knowing how your guns work?
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Deja vu, I have driven this mech before. Da-da-do-do-do. It's just very slow. And you know that I'm going slow. Shooting you, but he doesn't know how weapons work. Dragon tier, who we really are? What, are we wolf dragoons? I buggered if I know anymore. I'm sure this game has a plot, but it's akin to a Metal Gear plot.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
Okay, cool. Do you have any more sandwiches? Ragnar Zero, you still have the starting boosters, don't you? No. Where are they? Hang on a minute. I've got these. Those are the starting boosters. I've got these. Also, hey, more tutorials. Fantastic. Oh, how to deal with tetrapods? Yes, please, actually. Oh, that was the boss that crashed your game. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Especially since that's a cool boss with a cool entry. Wait, no, this is how to be it. Oh! How to be the Ah! I see. To take down the tetrapod, you must be the tetrapod. Think like the tetrapod. Dress like the tetrapod. Understand the tetrapod. Love the tetrapod. Recoil? Oh, yeah. I think another reason I don't like the rockets is the rocket has finished charging up sound effect is really quiet for me. I can like barely hear it. Which means that I don't know when to let go of the trigger. It's just kind of there. I can sort of just sweep it back and forth and then hope for the best, I guess. That's not the button I meant to use, but sure. Behold, drifting! It's always a good game that lets you drift. Deep down, we all just want to be speedy little monkey boys. It's just coded in there somewhere. We like to swing off things and we like to drift. Woggle it around and hope it targets some fools. You could now identify yourself as an attack helicopter. Yeah, there was. It's a shame. Back in the XCOM streams, someone did say that they wanted to like have an avatar which was just like a sentient goggle-eyed attack helicopter. And I've completely forgotten who that was. Because they'd probably enjoy this game, to be honest. Right, was that a normal gun I picked up? Or was that a... Yeah, I thought that was a... Side-mounted? No. Left-hand mounted? Oh! Oh! You're... Oh. No, you take away my sword. I don't like you. No. No, 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 no. Also, Discord wants my attention. Excuse me but a moment. Ah, it's my buddy Rakan. Righto, righto. Parts shop, yeah. Sortie, here we go. Training. Tanks. Tank. You have my attention. I like tanks. Mm-hmm. Oh, what is this? Oh. Hi? What? Oh my lord. Wait. You're telling me that tanks are like the chip damage speed builds in it? What? That's fascinating. Okay. They can drift to quickly change direction they're facing. Move in the direction you want to face immediately after a quick boost. Oh my lord. Yep, I can drift. Okay. Astounding. Must say though, given you're expecting me to fight this fight almost solely on rockets and Big Blaster, I cannot say I'm a fan. You had my attention when it was tanks. You appeals to my love of drifting, but not personally enjoying the reliance on missiles. If you could have given me any other side gun that wasn't a missile launcher, we probably would have been fine. Oh. Oh. We unlocked the final boss of tutorial. Okay. Assemble your own AC. Finally! We can send in Evan. Alright, let's give it a go. Okay, shieldy boys. I didn't notice them to start with. Knock out your little friends. Now let's deal with you. Evan from marketing? Yes, Evan from marketing. Not to be confused with Michael, head of catering. Ah, tetrapod with shield. Oh, interesting. You know what? Okay, I've got to say it. What this sincerely reminds me of is there was a Beast Wars game, and I've talked about this on stream before. There was a Beast Wars game which played almost identically to this kind of like the worst thing you could fight was a small guy your own size build. I think it was just the Beast Wars game. I don't think it had like a subtitle or anything. I fucking loved that game. I was no good at it, but I adored it. Beast Wars game was actually bootleg Armored Core. Yes! I have some limited experience in this field. Huzzah! Wait, Beast Wars? As in Beast Wars from Transformers Beast Wars? Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. I think I need to reset my neck. Excuse me.
Incoming comms.
They made a game aside from that fighting game? That's Transformers Devastation, which I do now own a copy of. It's on the Xbox 360 though, so I need to figure out how to re-link all that. That was Transformers, whereas Beast Wars is Beast Wars.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. All Mind anticipates excellent performance.
Nice. I got an emblem. Really? Is there at least stuff in the shop? Oh, I can... Oh, okay. I mean... 32 rounds, not great. Sorry, what? What is this? Why am I expected to attack people with a device that looks like it came from the Flat Earth Society? What? No! I'm not... I don't even have the stuff... What is this? What? Wait. Wait. Laser blade. Wait. Ah. Oh, another sword! Finally. Okay. So what are you? You have better attack power to the tune of almost nearly double. Better impact. You lose out on some boost speed, and I would have to drop something to get myself enough EN load that I could actually use you. Scheiße. Ah. Aha. I see. This is where the legs came in. I mean, that is a considerable boost to AP. Wow. Holy shit. Cripples my boost speed, but then there are other boosters that are actually worse than what we're currently holding. Okay. You guys don't assist too much. I mean, do we have a better generator that fixed the EN low? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Good God. It's heavy as fuck. It is so heavy. What is this thing made of? What the hell? Designed to focus EN capacity and supplies more raw power than any other corporate product on the market. But it is so heavy. I mean, I'm buying it. And I'm installing it. Because sincerely, what the hell? It kills our boost speed. But it might give us access to some other legs. Because I remember we changed our legs somewhere along the way. Yeah, we changed our legs so that we could get more EN load. But now we might be able to change them back. Because tempting as the tank is, I'm not such a fan of that crippled boost speed, and I really don't like the way it drives. But the chunk legs, I could see myself getting behind. Did not realize we owned one of these. Free money, sure. You gave us meaningless rocket. I don't want missile launchers. Really don't, game. I know you think that they're really cool, but they just do piddly damage. Right, chonk legs to increase our weight load. The crab legs. I suppose the crab legs would be an interesting half house. But the thing is, it does lower our weight load that we can take down to not much. Okay, real quick. If I were to put on the crab legs, can I hold the sword? Because I'm all about the sword. If I can just get hold of the sword, life's gonna be Gucci. I can get hold of the sword. Interesting. Okay. And we don't lose that much boost speed. We do lose a consecutive hit, but I don't tend to use the 2 hits very much. So I feel that's where we go then. All right, let's make some money. Cool. All right then. Now, since I am somewhat reliably told that this is the fate of every new build, is to get tested upon one unfortunate fuck. I do think we're going to go and test it on that poor unfortunate fuck. Just check if there's anything else that we want or can even wear. That's too heavy. That's not even that useful. None of these generators actually would assist us in any way, shape, or form. So, it's time to replay a mission. And to go against the dam complex.
Gun 13, huh?
Yes, it is I, Gunther. Teen.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's go crack-a-lacking.
Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves.
I'm not here for you, lads. I'm here for the AC later on.
But no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice.
Wait, he says about climbing the wall. Does that mean Iguana's dead? Because they couldn't climb the wall. That was like canonized, but the red bellums, yellow-bellied fools, they were useless.
2 targets destroyed. How about that?
Oh god. Wait, the hover means I can... Oh, the hover means I can keep firing even with the charge-up gun. Oh dear. I found a solution for the one problem I had with the charge-up gun. Oh dear.
That takes care of the frontline MTs. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots! 2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621. Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kids. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Gun 5. No luck with the
Also, someone said they had a prediction of what my build was going to be. I'm genuinely interested because obviously more people know what's coming up with the build options than I do. Is this anything remotely close to what you had in mind?
One more target remaining.
Or was it based more on like later game stuff? All right, Mr. AC.
You corporate vultures.
You're the one I want to deal with.
The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged
Oh,
in
I get it.
ash, we
AC
stand as
armored
one.
coffins.
Hot dog, they got an AC.
More like an old
You are
diesel
such a
dump.
fun.
Barely different from an MT. Gun 4. You're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap.
And helicopter mode. And wait for him to stop, and boom. Oh, damn you. You sneaky boy. Well, unfortunately, I've got a new sword I want to test. Good lord. Fucking cleft the motherfucker in twain.
Independent mercenary.
That range, it's got a spin to win built into win. Holy shit.
And plunder. Damn you, scavengers. Father Dolmayan, I've Found you!
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Next decade. Honestly, my prediction, I'll be honest, my prediction was much more short term. I thought tank. You ended up helicopter.
I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Because I've created a gunship. It's rather horrifying. Are you going to play Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth when it comes out? Once I get through the rest of the Like a Dragon series up to that point, yes. I do need to get through Yakuza's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, technically, even though it's Like a Dragon. I do need to get through those first, but I will get to them eventually. It's not, up until recently, been a place in my life where I could really commit to a long-form RPG. We're kind of there at the moment. I'm still figuring out how life's going to work and whether or not things are going to be stable enough on the Twitch income to keep the bills paid and keep me able to go with this shit. We'll see how it goes. Also, the last couple of weeks were sunk just into the layout, so I lost those ones, sadly. Basically, I lost the whole of September to either a hell of a lot of heat, which meant that it was insanity to try and run a hot computer in that weather, and then I stupidly decided, oh hey, since I've got the time, I may as well do a redesign and actually get the model working. So yeah, I kind of lost the entirety of September. Not great from a business perspective, but don't worry, I have savings in the account to counteract that. I do want to try and make a go of this at the very least, so I can tick off that I tried. I can tick off that I gave it a good college try and I tried to pursue the dreams, all that jazz. Not necessarily, streaming isn't necessarily the dream, technically content creation as a whole, including YouTube. I do want to get back to that eventually, but I've got to build in time for that as well. Building a juggling act. You start one ball at a time. What the hell was I doing? Was I going to the parts shop? Going to the party shop. I'm going to make the AC flop. To be honest, AC is one thing I absolutely could do with. If we weren't scared of marring the walls of the house, like, because let's face it, out-hanging ACs are kind of a bit of an eyesore. If you're not in like a nice square modern build apartments kind of block. So it's a bit of a pisser that I would love to have air conditioning in this room. There just doesn't really seem to be an option. There's one where you can feed a big tube out the window. That just lets in more bugs than it's worth. There's no point. Okay. I'll tell you what. We've got one mission that's worth 10 grand and one that's worth 180. And it involves fighting off the boss again. I'm gonna take on the boss and then I think I'm gonna call the stream there. So we can end it like a boss.
621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow. Yet,
Yes?
we believe you were more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus
Get in my Bellius!
But they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
So you scraped together all the screws and money that you could to pay the guy who's been ending your reign for like the last month. Okay. Fascinating choice. Personally, I would pay that guy to go on a suicide mission. But sure.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking.
Can just scuffle over here and have some sandwich.
Up nothing. What happened here?
Wait. Hold on. Wait. No. Wait. Back to the garage. We're part crab now. There was, in the loosest part of memory, I can remember there was a Beast Wars guy who was a crab, and he was purple. I think it was purple and orange. Purple, orange, crab, Beast Wars. No, not that one. No, he was like iridescent purple. Yeah, this one. What was his fucking name? Apparently people are suggesting Rampage. Yes, I think it was Rampage. Hang on, Rampage, Beast Wars. I want to, if possible... I'm not a robot! Don't you give me a captcha! I don't want to know, identify what a taxi is. I just want to know... Oh, okay, now people are saying Razor Claw. No, I'm pretty sure it was Rampage. Hang on, let me look up Razor Claw as well. Razor Claw. No, Razor Claw's mostly like yellow. Hang on. Hang on, wait, who is this guy? No, that guy's blue and orange. No, I mean the one that's purple and orange, which I think, yeah, this does seem to be coming out as Rampage. Hold on, real quick, like, oh, I don't have OBS open, balls. Okay, so I'm going to do a slight quick remodel, because Beast Wars is the best. And I'm going to give him some orange. Evan, you're getting upgrade. Don't ever say I don't do nothing for you. And it will be bright orange. Oh, yes. And then we'll have a bit of the green, just to rep the old days. Yeah, I'll never forget where you came from and all that. All right. Now that is a transformer. Need to remember to apply it to the guns as well. Although in your case, I'm just going to make it solid orange. Hell yeah. Save edits and quit. Evagalion Evan is now an official member of the Decepticons. Perfect. Now we're going to go and assault the Baus Arsenal. Sorry about that. It clicked into my head while we were watching the cutscene and I couldn't let it be. I had a nerd out. I'm sorry. I know I'm not supposed to do that in public. It's very unmanly and all that business.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal.
Then again, as if I have ever cared about appearing unmanly on stream.
Picking up nothing. What happened here?
I still remember the one chuckle fuck who turned up during Elden Ring. He was like, oh, beta cuck. And I just laughed at him. One of the funniest things I've ever remembered about streaming life. Watching this crab try and be sneaky is something else. What are you doing, my guy? This is not stealth!
It's too quiet.
Blaine, dude, being manly these days means doing what you want and not caring about people shaming you for stereotypical shit. Absolutely. There's a truly stellar video I saw the other day about it was one of those weird ones that started to become a trend on TikTok of partner shaming, where this woman put up a video about her basically moaning that her husband, like, who is 38, we came back from the store and he asked me to buy him dino nuggets. He is 38. And someone else responded to it with just like, well, you know, dino nuggets are very nostalgic. And maybe he just wanted to remind himself of a time when a woman bought him food because she loved him and didn't feel like shaming him online about it. Just like, Jesus, ouch. Alexandros, no one is left alive to say you were here. That qualifies as being stealthy. True. True. Very technically. It's technical stuff. Let's now go terrorize. That's the plan. If I can find anyone anywhere. Survey the arse. Okay.
Watch out, 621.
Aha! I have surveyed the arse. I've found a railgun, sir.
621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from.
Don't worry, I watched them. Well, he was over there. I think he's still over there? Can't quite see. Yes, he is still over there. You guys put an AC out here. Oh, yes, I should use the orange wall of doom, shouldn't I? Yet the orange wall of doom still does nothing. There is nobody here. You see nothing. I'm not here. You have no idea that I'm even here.
Of course.
Behold!
DD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets to it.
It's dead.
DD. Coded comms.
MDD is MD dead, my guy.
Happened here. 621. Continue the investigation.
Now that was a more classic approach to stealth, and it is gone. Holy crap. Sorry, this is just bringing back. I used to love my my old toy of Rampage.
It's got you.
Now I know they're called Rampage. I used to fucking love Rampage.
Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621.
Just need to get a bing off on you, and...
I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
Don't worry, I'm sneaking. What? He says as one immediately tries to shoot him.
Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
Lancelot, my personal favorite was Dinobot. Ah, yeah. So Dinobot is in a weird place. Dinobot is either everyone's favorite character or like their absolute least favorite. Because the whole like original Dinobot, where he was just kind of a Decepticon, was almost nothing. When he turned into weird wandering samurai mode is when things got properly wild for Dinobot. And he started going all philosophy as well. Like, I don't know, I think not everyone was ready for philosophy in Beast Wars was the problem. It was good shit, but it was a bit out there. I feel like one of them's going to be in the rafters. Hold on, what are you? Hello? Access. Dolmio's writings. She says that she will respect my wishes. If I cross this threshold, tragedy will befall the world of mankind. Yet if I do not, here I stand, too afraid to cast the die. Yeah, I've been like that. Yep. Don't worry. If you're a nat 1, I've got lucky. It won't help you, but it definitely will help me.
Blueprint. There's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
He said there's more than one, and they've only fought one. I think I might have walked around one of them by accident. Let's just move on and ignore him. There's nobody here. I'm but a stealthy, creepy crab.
Wait, 621, behind you.
Ah! I was waiting for you to show up. Hello, how you doing, pal?
AP at 50%.
Alright. Pew! Oh! You were immune to my pew! How could you? Well, we found where the rest of them were hiding.
50%.
I recently learned why they always kill...
Keep going, 621.
Lance, I recently learned why they always killed Waspinator. Apparently, the director hated how he sounded, yet couldn't permakill him because of how much the audience loved him. That is fantastic. That is absolutely brilliant. I can't kill you for good, but I can keep slightly removing you.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look.
Okay. You heard the man? Time to get down. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. That wasn't what you meant, was it, Walter? No. Maybe you should be more clear with your instructions, Walter. Lancelot, Ed, you have to throw it back. We're not doing this again. I cannot throw... We're not going over this again. I cannot throw it back. It hurts my back. For some reason, I can do the slot drop, but I cannot throw it back. I do not understand why.
It's water.
No doubt about it, this is water. Well done. You've found water. Congrats. Alexandros. The what? Okay, you need to educate yourself in British dance moves. The British dance moves of the white girl wasted clubbers are a strange repertoire, okay? And for some unfathomable reason, I have always danced like a wasted white girl. Of usually around the age sort of 17-ish. /21 if you're American. Lance, the only reason I know Ed can't throw it back is because of the dredge VoDs. The dredge VoDs are next on the card, so soon everyone will learn I can't throw it back.
Must have been an underground vein.
This is a boss room. There's no way out of this room, thus it must be a boss room.
Above you.
Ah, Invisiboys.
Three of them.
That's a whip.
No, 4.
What?
You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
I'm certainly planning to, but I'm more concerned that man's got an Electro Whip. When did Bloodborne arrive? Want! Need! Need!
At 50%.
Also, you have a shield, apparently. Yeah, I'm not winning this fight. There's no chance.
One unidentified mech down.
Because I'm gonna get plink and plonked from the distance. Okay, you didn't even indicate where that was coming from there. Oh. Yeah, I'm already a gone man. My nose was too itchy. Yeah. Oh. Note to self, do not attempt to scratch a nose itch while piloting a mech. One does not simply scratch their nose into Mordor.
Is that...
Oh, time to yahoo!
Response. 621. Get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral.
Pardon me?
Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time.
And let the unknown craft talk. Up we go.
621, above you. Three of them. No, four. You're outnumbered.
So,
take them off one by one.
What is meant to be the thing that goes through shield then? Because I'm shooting him, it's not doing much. I sworded him, it really didn't do much.
Prioritize the others.
AP at 30%. Two repair kits remaining.
One unidentified mech
Machine gun armor and the Flat Earth Society gun, right?
AP at 30%.
You hanging off the wall? Wait,
One
what?
repair kit no repair kits remaining.
Is that one? Yeah, that one is genuinely just hanging off the wall, isn't he? When did they get wall crawlers?
AP at 50%.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
Okay. And... oh, never mind. Are you leaving landmines when you jump?
One remaining. Finish them off.
Found you. Oh, you're still up there. Right.
Seems that's the last of them.
Are you sure about that, Walter? Because I feel like there's another one.
Check in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
So, guessing the Liberation Front wanted us dead. Did they actually listen to my advice? Melee goes through shields like butter. Fascinating, okay. Because I tried meleeing the shield boy with the whip, and it didn't feel like it did very much. It just kind of... it felt like the gun, if anything, was doing more. Oh.
Two new messages.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for.
Okay.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. Granting authorization to perform AC OS upgrades.
Ooh, what does that mean?
Additional. All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Oh no, no, don't give me an arena arc.
Arena
No.
is a virtual combat simulator
No.
designed to support the development of registered mercenaries.
No.
It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon.
I like
We look
arenas.
forward to your participation.
No. Don't give me an arena. OS tuning. Considering I've been sincerely trying to teach myself how to overclock my PC just to deal with streaming. That's kind of weird that you give me OS tuning rather. People jumping in. It's not PvP, Ed. Yes, that's why I was excited about it. Like arena is more about like fighting a demon bear, all that kind of stuff. That's like, I remember that shit from Final Fantasy X. That's the good stuff. PvP can go fuck itself. Hell no, you usually need a whole covenant for that business. Look into OS tuning. There's some stuff in there that'll be right up your alley. Oh, okay. So I can either finish on the low climax of some admin, or I can start with the low beginning of some admin. We're in for a penny. Let's have a look. Expend OST chips so I can kill the soundtrack to upgrade your OS from the tuning menu. They are obtained in the arena. Oh, they back off one to another. Boost kit. Excuse me. Unlocks the ability to perform a boost. You. That's why you asked me to go in here, isn't it, next decade? The ability to kick people. Aha, with the sheer weight of the AC. Considering how much we weigh, that's terrifying. A weapon bay feature for allowing shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons. Oh, so like you can like sort of flick your shoulders and get... Oh, okay. Interesting. Weight control. Unlocks the ability to sortie even if you're overburdened. Oh, so that's the fat roll build. Manual... manual aiming. Pseudo sniping. Quick turn... maybe not. What are you? Unlocks core expansion assault armor. Assault armor creates a pulse explosion centered on the AC, cancelling out incoming enemy fire and creating an area of effect damaging shockwave. Nice. Pulse protection, pulse armor, terminal armor, kinetic weapons, fire control tuning, explosive weapons, fuse control tuning. Oh, so these are just straight upgrades. Yeah. Accessing speeds, damage mitigations, and repair kits. Huh. Okay, well, that is a discovery to end the stream on. Thank you very much sincerely for all of your generosity and especially for your time and eyeballs. And most especially for putting up with some of the rougher around the edges testing angles for this. I think we've done all right. Like, we've played a modern release game. It didn't tax the system to buggery boo. It just taxed it halfway to buggery boo. That's about it. I didn't really have more points than that. I don't know why I paused. Thank you very much for your time and attention. Thank you sincerely for your generosity, especially you, Cupson, of course, with the Cupson special. You don't seem to let a stream go by without it, you strange weirdo.
Excellent!
Thank you for the excellence and for firing many, many beach balls at my head.